Yeah, you gotta be in.
Alright, at the end, somebody clip that. I repeat, somebody clip that. I love the genuine, like, the fucking horror.
It's a podcast about Horizon. It's hosted by my good friend Scotty Deluxe. That's this nerd down here. And then Caladrius in chat is this guy. He wears caps indoors. I'm a teacher. You're not allowed to do that. Don't do that. And then these two guys, DA Soccer and Time Lord, I think.
Oh, I'm stacking alone.
Oh, you never want to do that.
No, you never want to stack alone. You gotta stack with a bud. Because otherwise the crystals don't work. Deep joke. Deep joke.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
Stays on it. We just aged ourselves, Blossom. That's what just happened. All these people are young, apparently. Oh! Yes! Oh! Fuck yeah. Give me a medal. Honestly.
What you like? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-do-ba-ba. Hello? Hello? Guten Tag, everyone. How you doing? I think I set everything up, didn't I? Yeah? I always forget. 7,000. Okay. If you'd got the clues, it's easy to get through. And you don't know what to do. It's hard to get out when you haven't got a clue. Another chance to make a guess again. If you work it out, tell me what you find. I like this song. Decent Days and Nights by the Future Heads, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure, anyway. I should check if there's, like, people online to make a party. There's so many people.
Whoa. Why have I become the person who makes the parties? Like, it's not my preference. I like just chilling. Just hanging out. Taking it easy, you know? Winner. Is that the potatoes that we know? The thing I'm forgetting is maybe not everyone actually has sky access. That is a key thing you gotta ask, right? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 43 people. There's even more people now. People are logging on. Got my head checked. There's a white mage. I do need to get someone who is 63 as well, though. Da 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 da. Let's try to get like a solid healer and a solid tank, and then we get a 63, and then we fill. Don't have sky. Okay. Well. Let's find another healer. $73 is like right on the edge. So there's like 2 people who could heal, and one doesn't have sky. And the other person, 63 sync would be too low. I'm the bad guy. Duh. That does make it harder. Summoner red mage setup? Yeah. 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 Hi. Hi, Jordan. Hi, Stoic. We could sync at 65 too, and then that would work for the red mage. Assuming they're still here. Wow, wow, horses couldn't drag me away. Ba, 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 ba. No responses. It's going well. Tip of the coffee mug. I have tea, actually. Completely stopped with the coffee, and now I'm drinking tea once in a while instead. Do we have like a support healer though? Do we have like any kind of backup for this one red mage? Not really, no. Ba ba ba. Four parties should be room. Alright, let's try to... What do we want? Do we want like a paladin? Are there any nins? Do I want to... The thing is, I think nin is better if the nin is good, but is the nin good though? Is the question. Okay, there are no nins, so paladin. One of the paladins. Paladin at night. $71 plus sync, please. 70 is gonna run out of sync range later, probably. We have to be what level sync do we have to be? Oh, he didn't want to join the party. Okay. So we don't have a healer, I guess. He's seeking party, but he doesn't wanna... He doesn't wanna. Life is going well. I think we're going back to our original plan, which is fish until the situation improves. There's a lot of, like, warriors and dragoons and shit. But I sent dual questions, right, to the two people who could play support, and asked, do you have Sky Access? Only one responded, and then he didn't want to party, so... That's how far we've come. Yeah, I can't see anyone near appearing either. Okay, we're gonna head on fish, and then in like 20 minutes we'll look again. How is the finalist of fantasies? It's pretty final. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, I want to like look into my microphone setup. The best thing ever would be if you had a microphone and it wasn't in the way, you know? That's the issue. It's always in the way. I think I've hit my microphone with like a cup of coffee 100 times while live. K-pop head mic? Yeah, I need a lapel mic just to stream. Wanger? I'm assuming you meant Wanja. Wanja? A what? A Wanja? You seen such Wanja? But yeah, I'm looking at this. It feels like healers are in the greatest demand on the server in general. There's like a bunch of paladins. I set up, I set up, I set up, oh. A wine, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna get him a car and I'm gonna play a wine, yeah. Hey, Al, what's your accent? Oh, Boston Vanity L. That's... yeah. That's like a compilation video someone needs to get. Someone needs to write down all the names we say regularly in Final Fantasy 11, like Badeau and stuff like that. And then you need to present that and tell someone to say it out loud in like 10 different accents. Like you get a Japanese person to say it, you get, you know, a northern Japanese person to say it. You get a way southern Japanese person to say it. Then you get like California, Boston, Texas. Bordeaux. Bordeaux. Au français. Château d'Oragui. If it's Sandorian, assume it's français. It's like the spelling guide for them. If it's Tartaru, I think it's like anything. Anything goes. Who the fuck knows? Like several Tartaru who have French accents for some reason, so. MXO. Ba 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 da ba. Boston Oubliette. Down in Boston, yeah. It's like all the people in FF14 who eventually just gave up on Requisa and decided to call it Request Cat. Just saying Requisa is apparently not something they're into. Got into space. Texas Booty Axe. Come on, Anna Booty Axe. Partner. Il y a un petit cheval dans Menouch. Have a small horse in your shower. That's cool. Ba 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 ba. Can I wear my cool hat yet? Oh, I can. You know what's really interesting? So I wear this hat a lot, right? This is like my default lock style. A thing that's really interesting to me is that my character has like a face tattoo, and I completely fucking forgot about it. Because with the bird hat on, you can't see the face tattoo. I forgot I have a face tattoo. Look at that. I like it though, it looks good. I've just been a bird for so long, I forgot it was a thing. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Latna Plateau? Does that actually say it? Latna Plateau. Latna Plateau. Oh, like that. Los Angeles Plateau. Lethane Plateau, I think I'd call it. Some of it's kind of fucked up. Some of the way I pronounce things is kind of messed up because when I started playing this game, I was not that good at English yet. So some things I just read in Norwegian and I was like, yeah, okay. Guess that's what it's called. So I kind of think of Saruta Baruta as Saruta Baruta. Because that's like the Norwegian pronunciation of the vowels. Saruta Baruta. Heading down to Saruta Baruta. Haven't had your coffee yet? Shouldn't be typing. That's a good point. It's irresponsible use of a keyboard. I may as well yell, you know? Doesn't cost me anything. Yeah, there's just a dearth of healers right now. Have I run across anything that has a weird translation in my native tongue? I don't understand the question. What are they talking about? J's are Y's and V's are W's? Your mom's a W. What do you... This is the cheek to cheek. Ba, 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 da. Your mom's a saint? I mean, a lot of Saints have bad track records. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, like, Saint isn't all it's... It's not all it's cracked up to be. I know. All the time. This one goes out for the November boys. As usual. God, why am I suddenly so tired? Because I'm about to start fishing, that's why. Summer boys got a bird. Ba 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 ra, ba ba. No Ebo? I mean, it's a scam. If you buy an Ebo, you have more money than sense. Brain's like, okay, time to check out. Yeah. That's what happens. Open sesame. Got a bird. Alright, let's see if this works. Yeah. It's the Halcyon, though. That's the Halcyon. Let's see. Opt out for sure. There we go. Hey, Britak. You bought the Ebo? Why would you do that to yourself, Twitchy-Boo? Oh, did I fuck this up again? It's because I have the other thing defined. I'll fix that later. I just can't be asked right now. Because you had to? What does that mean? That sounds fake. Did someone have a gun on your mother's head or something? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Terrible feeling, terrible feeling, terrible. God damn it. Da, da, da. Oh well. So what's everyone else up to tonight then? Anyone leveling a healer who wants to party at like 63? 69, very nice. Job points create, is that the new mule or? Just got on. Ba-da, ba-da. I hate how... So, I hate how they spawn in the arrows in this minigame. Because, like, when you hit it correctly, too, it fades out. But it, like, spawns in inside of the fade-out animation, and it just jukes my eyes really hard sometimes. Ba-ba-da-ba. Could be someone, could be someone, be someone. Do-do-do. Ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Fishing skill, what's up? There's a red mage. Now. It's just a red mage, though. I wanna be sedated. Ba, 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 ba. Wanna be sedated. Ooh. It's so nice that it's Saturday. Honestly, that's like one of the only redeeming things about this day, I guess. That sounds very positive when I put it that way. Yeah, other than that, like, I've had a headache. I slept okay, I think, but I had this weird feeling after I woke up. Like, I wasn't really that rested, you know? I think it's just the winter starting to have effect on me. It's too dark even when you get up, so you're not, like... You're not ready to live again. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay. Get my fuel. Har det bedre enn de fleste her til stede. Du-du-du. Ba-ba-da. Still not seeing the outline of a party. Sammen med deg, kjære. Horizon is the largest population? Oh my god, does it? Oh my god. How many are there? 2,114 people. To be fair, 2,114 is quite a lot of people. Wonder how many are dummy accounts? Very few, supposedly. Like, what do you mean by dummy account? They're pretty insanely strict on dual boxing and stuff. Can I search Adeline? How would I even input that search command? I honestly have no fucking clue. I've never done that in my life. Or they put dummy accounts over there? Are you like on some weird shit, Kriya? Is like the Vanadiel version of Fox News got to you? Ba-da-ba-da-da. Do-do-do. Menu search area East Ubuka. It's not even in the menu. What you've seen on the forums. You can only search areas you've been to is the thing, Kriya. So unless you've been to Ubuka, you can't search Ubuka from the menu. Pulled for work and worked overtime? Aw. That always sucks. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ah. Sea area Western Adeline. That didn't work. Commit or should I go ba 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 ba? Double. Did he run away? Ba ba ba. Nope. That does sound like a little croc, though. Like, I think you're being psyoped by some angry forum nerds. God knows there's enough angry nerds in this game's social media sphere. I did write a comment, right? Yeah. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. There's like multiple rangers. But that's pretty much it. Like, it's paladins or DPS. That's all you got. I fought the low and the low one. I fought the low and low one. 29. Once I get 30, I can fish up to like 44, right? Does that help, though? No, I need to get to 47. So I need to get to 33? Fish I'm targeting now kind of suck. Ba -ba -ba -ba. Da, 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 da. You're gonna go fuck it. Bow, bow, bow. Hit him right between the ass. Hit him right between the ass. Da, da, da. The issue, honestly, with seeking on Ranger is like, what else are you gonna fucking do, you know? Are there any worms I could go solo on? At 66? Because I guess worms are maybe the only thing I could actually kill. Aside from that, kind of fucked. Hit him right between the ass. Hit him right between the ass. Deep fear. Kuftal, level 60 to 63. Oh yeah, in the big room. I think there's a decent likelihood we just fucking die if we go there, but... we could honestly try it. Kuftal Digger, 66 to 69. Yeah, like, because the issue would be just finding a place where we were safe enough to chill while we're trying to get the fights. I think actually winning a fight now and then and having like a 5-minute rest in between, that's doable, but... Eric, level 73 Red Mage. That's, the one option. The issue is when they're level 73, they usually want to party at higher levels, which makes a lot of sense. I understand. Ship it up to Boston. Whoa. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da, 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 da. Oh. Another thing I was thinking about, chat. I think I'm saving my my BC seals for trying to get an O club because it would be funny as hell. O club Ranger and Era, you know?
Perfectly normal human tongue.
I'm trying to pull my sweater off and I just pulled both my earbuds out while doing it. It looked very good. Looked glamorous. Don't worry about it. Who has a perfectly normal human tongue? I saw that pop up. Bulldog, hello. Okay, I got the sweater off. I only pulled out one earbud. We're getting better. Summoner 73 now. We have neighbors. Do, da, da, ba. I tried killing one of the pirate NM's ones while I was out here fishing. I can't remember what happened, but toward the end of the fight, he did some bullshit and I got murdered. I think he did 2 August spells in a row or something. Which is how to kill ninja 101. What I have done. Da, 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 da. They cleared the entire wave. People do this for Sand Charm, don't they? Which is like a fishing quest or something. The rising sun. Of many a boy. And God, I know I'm one. Hi, Linarian. Yeah, so Braytax keeps putting this on me. And then no one contests, and I end up wearing this outfit the entire day. I like it better when people swap it around. For anyone who doesn't know, channel points. It costs 1 channel point to change my outfit. And there's like 10 different ones, so... The power is in your hands, Harry. Harry Potter. You're a wizard, Harry. Well, it's the same outfit. That is Mega. Already wearing Mega. Ba 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 ba. No, oh, oh, oh. Ba ba ba. Never had to knock on wood. Makes me wonder if I... Nope. I get juked by like the after images of the thing I've already clicked on. Ba ba. Look at me, new outfit. Yeah. Look, ma, no hands. Also nail polish. Check it out. Da 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 da. Ever had to knock on wood? It's the impression that I get. Ba, ba, ba. When this ship gets to dock, let's head over to Kuftal and see if we can solo kill some stuff while we wait for a party. We wonder if I ever had to knock on wood. It's the impression that I get. Ba 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 da ba da. Eric, the 73 Rub Mage. Army, the 73 Summoner. If we made like a 64, 65 party, I guess they could be there. If they wanted to sink that low, that's really the issue. Oh, I'm running teeth. I'm all toothed up. Bye, pirates. Thanks for hanging out. I always like the dedication of just having the ship actually exist in world for such a long time. Because you gotta remember, like, back in the day, you wouldn't have render distance this far out, right? I haven't enhanced it much over the default, but this is like max. So most people's shitty computer wouldn't really comfortably run everything. Aishidana. Crossbones drop Sand Charm for Fish Quest and Thief TH necklace thing. Oh. I didn't know there was a thief thing. And I am the premier thief enjoyer on HorizonXI, as you all know. Big on thief. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Do, 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 do. I feel like I need to run out to Kuftal mostly for my own, like, mental state at this point. So this is actually what I did when I was taking a bus and the train last week. I set up my cell phone as a mobile hotspot. I connected to my cell phone network on my Rug Ally, and literally just listened to music and did fishing for, like, the whole 2 hours of my trip. Which is kind of like, that's the cool thing about playing a game that's so old that the network architecture does not require much, you know? You can very easily play Final Fantasy XI on a mobile network. The knife doesn't have treasure hunter. They put Nana's lucky charm with TH+1. Oh, okay. Are you ready to rock? Brum-bum-bum. We have a lot of tuna. Brum-bum-bum-bum. Brum-bum-bum-bum. 63 plus world, okay. Subject white mage or black mage. White mage 69. Sky burn party, yes please. Well, do we want to do 63 then? Fuck. We'd want to do something else, wouldn't we, if we're picking up a 73 rub mage? This is 65. And... it's like complicated putting together parties at this level, TBH. Also, I think the white mage got taken already. They got snapped up. It's just kind of frustrating. Like, people are exactly the wrong level to make it easy to put together a party. You know what that is, right? That's not Era! It's true, it's true. It's not Era. It's such a dumb fucking animation, but yeah. I stand by it. I made that in like an afternoon. Parla. Parla. Let's look it up. Probably easier from Altep. Did I catch Val ranting about Horizon this morning? No, I didn't. What's he ranting about? It was more Twitch. When you join the XI channel, you get that streamer up at the top, but it's always a Horizon streamer instead of a retail. Yeah, I mean, the reason for that is that most of the retail streamers started streaming Horizon. Let's be real fucking honest here for a second. Good part of the reason for that is that we fucking left. Also, Ejin is not live. That's the other reason. If Ejin is not live, that does a lot of damage to retail's position. But yeah. I think retail is difficult to justify. It is increasingly difficult to justify. It's still really good, by all means, but it's just, you know. It barely picks him too? What do you mean? I might actually not have a clue what you guys are talking about. Is there like a preview of the top channel or something on some Twitch page that I've never used? Barely picks Ejin for it. Okay, so you're talking about something I've never seen in my life? I thought you meant like the category view. Because the category view should eventually become specialized to your desires, right? So when I look there, usually it's not even the top streamers at the top for me. Oh, the semi. Hi, son, on the bello. Take it up, historic sheet. See all the best of bucking it. On the mana. That's a Postulator bigger reference, isn't it? Take it out, historic sheet. Was the Ulster to bunking it? Historic Jeeve. It's the pumpkin. It's fairly new. I've never seen it. So I don't know what that even is. So it's not picking based on top viewership then, when it selects the stream to preview? Because otherwise it would be each and every time, really. What does it look like, though? Like, does it play someone's stream at the top of the category view or something? Okay, so that's not happening for me. Granted, that could also be because I have Ghostery enabled, because I don't trust the internet in general. Just in general. Just any internet, don't trust it. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Well, that's interesting, I guess. It could also be a feature rollout that's only happening in certain countries, or... Twitch does a lot of stuff like that. Like, even this channel has a bunch of test features. Like, we have guest emotes. Even if you're not subbed, you have access to emotes here, because I was part of, like, an early rollout of a new feature. So, yeah. Hi, kiddos. Ba-da-ba. Vi blivit som de andra. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Wait, what? How did that bug itself out? You weren't listening to the words and thought it was a different song? Vi blir inte som de andra. Det är De andra av Kent. Hallå till alla svensktalande. Sen. DM'd you a picture of it. Browsing live channels, videos, clips. Oh, look at that. That's different. It recommends Curse ahead of me for you. Oh my god, I feel so betrayed. Oh my god, can you believe that? Oh my god. What? I know, right? I wonder if it's based on your Rex. I wonder if it takes into account the kind of streamer you usually watch. I bet there's a bunch of different criteria by which they end up separating the streamers on a page. where like, because I stream a lot of different games, I'm probably like variety. Hey, worms. Do these link, do you think? What are the odds? That looks safe. We can hang it up there. There's only ghosts. Ghosts are safe, right? They're chill. Robber crabs are aggressive, at least. Lizards, I don't think are aggressive. My ugly boy. My sweetest toy. Similar tune for the section, says you omitted on the song, but don't know German. Oh, yeah, it's Swedish. Sabotender sediendo. Are these guys aggro? Are Sabotender and Reckless, are they aggro? Because if they're not, this would be a good camp. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Aggressive hearing. Aggressive. And Link. That's so good for us, you know? It's so good that they're aggressive and that they link. We love it. Ovenik as well. Yeah, no, I needed more problems. That's fine. Map of Kuftal Tunnel. Fuck. Well, we officially have a map of Kuftal Tunnel, so that's... that's nice. Go to Cape Tarragon. I'm trying to find a place where I can shoot at worms without aggroing. Annie, okay? Okay. Okay, Annie. Oh, there's some worms here. And there's someone doing what I'm planning to do. Meowsma's right there, doing exactly what we're planning to do. There's 75, though. Gonna come try to silence them for me, or do I outrange? I mean, I'm just gonna try and see how it goes, really. We're just desperate. There's nothing more to it. So I think there's a party here. I think they walk over in this area. Okay. You okay, Annie? Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, Annie. I think this is safe. Like, right here, I think is safe. I think it's a pocket of safety. Because I think I was here once in a party. You okay, Annie? Can I just, like, whack them from here? Attack down! Enjoy that! You wormy fuck. Oh, I wanted to run away. Stonega's actually bad. How far is their max range? Okay, well it's not 29.2. I can't shoot him anymore, so that's nice. I don't think he can shoot me either though, so we're good. Magic is 30? Yeah, it seems to be about that. We're 29.2, he just despawned. That's rude. Oh, are we still fighting? Oh, it's healing again. Okay. We'll try again. We'll try again. I wanted to quickly try to run away from Stonegar, just because Stonegar is actually quite bad. Could also just be shooting silence at him, I guess. Realistically, though, we want to party. Like, we're not trying to solo Ranger to 75. We're just trying to do something slightly more interesting than fish. Babushka. Ba-ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-bum. Can I use my ability, please? Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba. Oh, you're stoning me again? That's fucking rude. It's just spamming Stonegar. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. It seems like a bad idea. Yeah, the sheep teleport a lot. That's the thing I've noticed. That's the thing they do. They're very teleporting. I don't think this is going to be worth doing on the basis that apparently mobs on Horizon don't have a cooldown for their spell recasts. Because this motherfucker just did Stonegar 2, Stonegar 2, Stonegar 2 within 8 seconds. We should probably bug report that, to be honest, but oh well. That's not Era! Exactly, it's not Era. Wrong button. Dum, dum. A 72 red mage just looked for party. I can't see them here though. Oh, they're not. They're not in the thingy. They're not actively uh reading the yells. That's the key, because someone is a healer who would actually work for this party. Provided they can do Sky. If they can't do Sky, then we're fucked. They can't do Sky. Nice. We're fucked. Life is suffering. You're about to flag up your 73 Rub Mage. Well, we're trying to put together a 63 Sky party. We could try to get 64 or 65 if people are level 73. But the idea here is to try to do birds. The 73 is kind of like on the edge, you know? It's been a struggle though finding healers. I think we talked to like 4 people and pretty much all of them haven't had Sky, so... I think this is actually the hardest time I've ever had finding a party as a ranger. Oh, you don't have Sky access? Yeah. It's really worth getting. It must be said. There's another 73 Rub Mage! I feel bad even asking 73 Rub Mages, because it's just like, hey, do you want to sink down fucking 10 levels? Like... It's not the best. When I was a 73 Nin, I said no, so... I get it. Hey look, it's Thetos. What else can we do while we're hanging out waiting, gang? I could go logging. The issue with Ranger is, like, you can't really do that much. All you do is damage. That's it. You were meriting 75 at 63 parties and it was fine? the hit wasn't so bad. I mean, it is like 30 to 35% of your experience, but I guess you're still maybe making like 12k an hour at that point. Fishing? You want me to fish? Oh my god. I'm at 29 and I don't really know where I should be fishing right now. It feels like there's kind of a hole between Gugger tuna and like gold lobster. Forgot you were seeking until I saw you in the list. Well, I mean, welcome online. Your existence is noted. Warderg, 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 bist, 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 Warderg, bist. I'm at a loss. What do I do? What do I do with my time when I can't kill anything because I'm a ranger? Nisto herring in Lower Juneau? That's like 39. Isn't that too low to give you a good amount of skill ups? Because you should be looking for 10 above, including gear. So like 43, I guess, is my optimal range right now. I'm 29. So I think it's 43. What would your mama say? Ba, 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 ba. Da, da. Da, da. I go try to do logging, but then if like the logging mafia are around, I'm just gonna get into a fight. Which I would enjoy, but you know. Pretty girl with a twisted mind. I can't really tell from looking at this whether or not people are logging. Give me one more time. Wow, 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 wow. I do want to get my woodworking to 100. It's just that it's literally more expensive than leveling ninja and ranger at the same time. So it's kind of a bad idea. Like if you really want to throw away money on an industrial scale, get woodworking above 80. Just about the only worst thing you could do would be like smithing, I guess. With a twisted smile. Tell me all the time. You're 59 on woodworking? Yeah, it's painful. It gets worse after 60, so look forward to that. I can fish black eel? Isn't that out of my range? Black eel is 47. According to this. So, I don't actually think that Shihei printing has been profitable for a good month or so. The prices on lumber are way too high. All the endgame lumber is like way too high priced to actually make any money on it. It really feels like the price is mostly high because people are leveling to try to skill up. And everyone is just losing money. Healed crayfish. In the Zeren Mines pool or river. Let's try the black eel. I don't think we can though. I think we're a little too low level for it. 8,000 for peeled crayfish? Are you fucking serious? There's no way that's true, because peeling crayfish is really easy. Someone's making some real fucking money up this, I can tell you that. Put on a red light. Put on a red light. Worm lure? I mean, those aren't the recommended lures, though. I'd have to go get one. Ba 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 ba. 58 sync. Sure. I guess we're just taking any party we can get. We've been seeking for like nearly 2 hours at this point. Street. We're gonna suffer, chat. We're gonna suffer in a 58 sync. Where does the 58 sync even go? Who knows? Probably Boyada, I'd imagine. I need to re-equip our stuff then, because 58 sync, we can't use demon arrows. I think I have some scorpion arrows laying around, so I guess we're using those. We lose our Amamet mantle. Federal Army mantle as our fullback. Do we rewrite the entire Lua? Is that what we're doing here? Ba, ba. I need to figure out how I call a priority for... Well, no, I wouldn't need to, because I just call Chi for if it's Chi, and then Chi can have its own priority set. That's how that works. It just wouldn't swap if I equipped the other part underneath. So technically, I don't need to completely rewrite the Lua just for this. I have 25 more in storage too that we can bring. Okay. Although apparently there's only 4 of us, so I guess we'll see how fast this fills up. The one bites the dust. Suffering is the way of life in 11. No, I don't want to suffer. Come on. Okay, let me off the hook. I don't want to suffer. I don't deserve it. I'm actually one of the few people who deserves happiness. I can suffer like everyone else. Oh, I don't wanna. It's like a line. Ba 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 ra da ba da ba ba ra da ba da ba da ba da ba. You want to know why I leveled Nin first, chat? This is why. This is the only reason to level Ninja. Oh, my baby and I. What would you do if you couldn't stand on a frog? Just ask yourself that. What would you do if you couldn't stand on a frog? It's a tough question to consider. You're gonna start a logging party, Thetas? Hell yeah. Is it this hard to fill a party that's level 58? Like what are we struggling for here? It's probably kind of hard to fill, yeah, because like most people probably don't want to sink down. But there's like shit tons of people sinking, so that's a lot of thieves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 thieves out of 16 people. Do you think the thieves could tank? We have a paladin. We don't even need that. What the hell? What are we waiting for? I have questions. We have a puller, we have DPS, we have someone who's moderately capable of healing, and we have a paladin. We're missing, like, some kind of secondary support healer. And DD, maybe? There's a bard. We don't super need it because we have a ranger, but yeah, there's a bard. Got a party, but they're taking forever too. You just said take my 73 rep mage and make your little 63 party. Yeah, yeah. I think I could have built it pretty quickly if I got a healer. Because, like, there were so many warriors and dark knights and random people. You really just need someone who can invoke and do a decent amount of damage to offset the ranged DPS. Yun pa na. Etiketi. Oh, yeah, okay. The way the leader phrased that, it seemed like the summoner had said they didn't want to heal, but the summoner was like, yeah, no, I'll heal, I'm fine. Good luck to you too, though, Cybergem. We're struggling out here, you know? All I want to do is throw away Gil in order to receive EXP. It's so hard for some reason. Gil throw, yeah, that's what I play. That's my main job in FF11. Have you looked at the mathematics for throwing on Horizon, by the way? Total psychopath shit, to be honest. De tjoeftronen. Hva var det evig gjøre? Penger og plastikkplanter. I just want to put this on screen, just as like a... Feel free to read that. Feel free to read that. I'm gonna go make myself a new tea while we wait for this party to fill up. If it doesn't fill up, I might just seek again. Because, like, ideally, I would want a 63 plus party and not a 58 one. So I'll be back in a second. Hello. Hello. We're still 4 people. How are we still 4 people? The thing that annoys me now is now I kind of want to leave this party and try to just seek again, because... Any 6 for DD, but keep that spot up and see what kind of job and give for support or healing. What kind of camp are we doing at 58 even? I remember 58 camps being kind of miserable. But yeah, like... I think the first sentence is completely correct here. It's a versatile job that can tank and also does respectable damage. That's true. Very true. They do better damage. I don't think they have better options to hold Monster Entity. Like, that's a weird line. Like, sure, yeah, Yonin exists, but... Plus 10 Entity is a fucking drop in the bucket in Era because you can't get to 100 plus. If you get to 100 plus, that's when Entity starts becoming cumulatively way better. Or multiplicatively better, rather than just minor percentage bonuses to specific abilities and shit. I don't know. I think the nerf to Utsusemi is more of a nerf to main job ninja than it is to sub job ninja. Because main job ninja is actually like expected to tank with 15-second longer recast durations, which is fucking hard. Just around midnight. There are so many people seeking. Like, how are we not filling? There's a 68 Red Mage. I'm being thrust into a depression by the state of this tonight. Might have a RD. Okay, maybe they have something. I was just about to say, if this is gonna take forever to fill, I think I'd rather just seek, because getting a party 60 plus tends to be better. 50 to 60 is kind of a hellhole, to be completely honest. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-da. Bum, 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 bum. VOS Valley of Sorrows? I guess that would be interesting at least, so... But yeah, I have emotions about this thing. I don't think they've succeeded. I will say that. It's also worth mentioning that, like, ninja throwing is just, like, completely fucking worthless. Or to put it another way, people think playing Ranger is too expensive, right? when you get into the most expensive ship for Ranger, you're talking about paying like 10 to 12,000 for a stack of ammunition. You go through maybe 3 to 5 stacks in a party. So you're spending like what, 60k, 70k, right? In a party if you go through those stacks. If you were a ninja and you actually did throwing, you'd end up going through like, Jesus Christ, like 7 stacks or something, except the stacks are 30k. It's literally like, what? Why? There are also some special throwing katanas that are like ranged accuracy plus 18. Why do you exist? Like, literally, why? Have I tried Gunja as a DD yet? I played Gun Ninja around level 30. 25 to 30 something. It was better than using melee, but I mean, that's mostly because katanas are pretty garbage at that level. I don't really find you end up getting invited to DD as a ninja. If you play Nin, you're a tank. That's all you ever get to be. Alright, we got a healer. Cool. Can we just get like a Chad DD and go? White Mage, Summoner, Thief, Paladin. We don't actually have a lot of damage in this setup. You'd have to be doing it as static or something. Yeah. I think there are some very simple changes they could make to Ninja to make the job have a lot of quality of life. Not make it easy, not make it cheap, but, you know, just quality of life. For one thing, I think they should remove the attack penalty on Yonin. Because that's just a noob trap. Like, it's literally just a hidden effect that no part of the game ever tells you about. That only new players are ever going to fall prey to. And, like, noob traps are part of design discourse, for sure. Like, you do add them. But adding a major noob trap to one of the game's only 2 tanks is not necessarily the smartest fucking move I've ever heard in my life. If, like, Samurai had a noob trap, that would be less impactful overall. Valiosaurus beach entrance from Cape Terrigan. OP Cape Terrigan and then Valiosaurus. Okay, we're 58. I should buy, like, a couple more scorpion arrows in case the party lasts for a little bit. Bless you, Scorpion Arrows, for being the most competitive market in woodworking. Pretty much everyone who levels woodworking has to make like 6,000 fucking Scorpion Arrows, so... It's not even worth it for me to craft it with HQ3 because it's already like below profit. Why? So where are we going? I don't think I've ever... Well, no, I've done this one time before. Is it 1 or 2? Oh, he's at the beach, so it's 2. What? Why? I just realized why someone told me a couple of days ago that like, oh, it's weird how Itchy cast time is the same as San, which is not true. It's just bugged. Like the cast time is actually twice as long as the cost bar is for Tanko Itchy. I should probably bug report that too, shouldn't I? I feel like other people should have noticed though. One bird you pull to fill respawns can be a dick, but only if a chain AoE cast. Oh, nice. Is it a... what are they fucking called? The big ones? The big birds? Big boy, big bird. Pengar och plastikplanter. Vad ska du damerna göra? Lången är dina, ja, ja. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, Simmerg. That's what I was thinking of. You know, Big Bird. Yeah, baba, jag vet att du tror. Yeah, baba, att jag blir stor. Yeah, baba, alla, alla. Yeah, baba, salam alik. Yeah, baba, alla, alla. Yeah, baba, salam alik. Yeah, baba, jag vet att du tror. Yeah, baba, att jag blir stor. Yeah, baba. Boom, boom, boom. Spar pengarna, no, oh, oh. Salam alik, yeah, baba. Baba. Velociraptor. It's fast. It's a velociraptor. What do you think my ack is like? Can I just like eat meat, as they say? Ni celler, jag var ni celler, jag var. Does my belt work here? It does! No, it doesn't. It's under own narrows control. Fuck. Windhurst, couldn't we have won this? Come on. We're slacking. Yeah, baba, salam alik. Yeah, baba, jag vet tror. Yeah, baba, att jag blir stor. Yeah, baba. Yeah, baba. Yeah, baba, salam alik. Yeah, baba. Oh, I can't even wear my special ammo, can I? Fuck. It's level 60. That actually hurts. Combat Conster's arrow is really fun because the amount of ranged accuracy it has means you can just wear like dummy thick stupid strength gear instead. And it just completely compensates for all the accuracy you're taking off. Like, my current weapon skill set for when I'm using that arrow is like fucking Black Kota Hardy and stupid shit like that. So I'm just getting as much strength as humanly possible. We'll do the classic thing though. We'll see. Actually, maybe we eat accuracy food first, and then if our accuracy is good, we run staff. Perfect pretenders. Low evasion, but high defense. Like 9 levels. Okay, let's do Act first. If our accuracy is capped, we go Fire Staff. If our accuracy is still good, we go Tivnazian whatever next time. What's the range on bow again? Is it like fucking 13 or something? It's been a long time. Squarely, it's 14. Squarely? 7, 11, 12 or whatever? It seems to be 15, Dave. Potiphar not a thing yet? I don't know. Yeah, bow, not crossbow. I was using crossbow the last time I was playing actively. You and I, you and I, you and I, you and I, you and I. I tried to Sidewinder there and nothing happened, so. Oh, I have Slug. I just got haste for some reason. I also don't have Velocity shut up. I'm making mistakes. My hit rate is 100%. We're gonna try Fire Stuff. Just you and I. $15 is really far, you know? It can never be us. Had a thrust. Does that mean I can barrage? Does the tank have good aggro? Can I barrage? Am I allowed to barrage? Mom? Dad? I think I'm allowed to barrage. Well, I'm tanking. Oh, Sentinel, look at that. I can see the argument people are making that, like, gun is just nicer because you don't have to constantly be 15 yums away. That makes sense. I'm still just, like, sitting on TP to try not to pull aggro too much. Yeah, crossbow 7. That makes sense. I remember that. Versus being in Narnia. I kind of like it in Narnia though. Narnia's nice. Solo Wolf says Windurst best. Thank you so much, Solo. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da, da-da-da-da. Why can I not target this bird? My god. I forgot about all your inputs being eaten and shit when you play Ranger. It has win in the name. That's true. Big if true. Winders says win already in the name. Disease. I am diseased. Got my head turned. Do-do-do-do, ba-ba-da-ba-da. I want a weapon skill, but like I probably shouldn't. Starlight, that's gonna help you. Hello. Where comes ahead? It's like a rainbow. Oh, everywhere she comes in color. I think we could eat meat here. I don't think we needed the accuracy. Also, my accuracy is going to be lowered by staff hits, I guess, too. Either you get 2 times MP song, or you have to put your butt in mop spawn points. Most spawn points. Gotcha. Yeah. It's a whole thing. Time to wait and not use Sidewinder for a long time, even though we kind of want it. Maybe if the Dragoon pulls like sicko aggro, we can do it. Temple of Agalapi, what are you doing there? Are you fishing those little bastards? Is that what you're doing? Elshimo frogs or whatever? It's like a rainbow. Is that M4? Nice. Good luck on that one. I feel like the hardest part about Ranger is just like doing your damage without causing massive issues for the party, you know? End up spending a lot of time sitting on barrage, waiting to use Sidewinder. But yeah, like I'm in the same camp kind of Thetos, where it's just like I put off doing the quests because it sucks a lot to do, you know? You tank with shadows and be in melee. I mean, it depends so much on your tank, right? Like, The Dragoon has TP now, so I feel like I can probably do something without being a problem. I probably can't, but, you know. I'm a problem! And I'm proud to be a problem. Da 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 da. 'Cause at least I know I'm free. Yeah, fire staff. What's my camouflage macro? It's 6, right? Yeah. Somebody, somebody, somebody. So the thing for me is, like, I don't really mind swapping to gun. It's just that I have a lot of demon arrows. And it's like, I'm gonna use my demon arrows until they're out, at least, you know? Because I went through the trouble of crafting them, and they do cost a lot of money, so, meh, why not? What if I go first and, like, he closes? So the Dragoon is doing, like, 160, and I'm doing 600. Yeah, exactly, like... So I crafted them myself because I found cheap arrowheads at one point, and I was like, hell yeah. But yeah, our Ak is really good, so we may as well be running fire staff. Ba, 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 ba. Mm-hmm. I have disease, so... Are all the mobs dead, or...? Tell us to get into parties all the time, it's just easy. You may be better off because you get to sell your arrows? Well, I mean, the thing is, like, arrows don't sell well. That's the trap. Some arrows sell kind of fast, but you're not making that much money off of the actual craft. Because there's so much competition, right? Somebody to love, find me somebody to love. Somebody, some. Find me. I missed. Yeah. You just kind of recoup. It also only gets worse, like I said earlier. I don't know. So, speaking of woodworking, I don't know how the road to 100 looks for me, to be honest. I'm at 88 right now. And, like, I know what to do. I know what things I actually need to craft, but it's gonna cost so much money. I genuinely don't think it's worth it. Like, for myself to do it. And do pedal thrust to sidewinder for transfixion. I know, yeah. I'm trying to not pull aggro. I could do that, though. I could just do, like, optimized DPS, but I think I'd be tanking. Go, 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 go. I feel like that's an instance where someone might be convinced, oh, I mistimed the Sidewinder. No, I didn't. That's the thing. I wanted to get a barrage out too while it was still alive. Because then I can get another Sidewinder. And now I don't have the barrage problem. The barrage problem is you have barrage, but if you use it, you're gonna be tanking. So you gotta find a pocket where they have like 40% health at least and shoot them at that point. Smartest. Ayaya. I think the Dragoon is trying to set up skill chains for me or something. I guess I can pop them if they really want me to, but yeah. I just saw him do the third eye pentathrust combo. Om lille Lotte som pottetrenes. Ayaya. Oh, so chat, anime news. Welcome to Anime News with L. How are you? This is Anime News with L. Good day, everyone. I have been watching The Faraway Paladin, which is like a weird anime that I kind of like. I don't think it's the best thing ever, but it's interesting. And then today I started watching Rise of the Shield Hero or something, which is also like pretty watchable, to be honest. Ranged act 358, ranged attack 328. Okay, I'm gonna just take a picture of that real quick. Kommentar med W-dusch. Okay, decent storytelling in Faraway? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, I don't think it's amazing. I don't think it's like, oh, wow, breaking new ground, or it's like the best storytelling ever, but I kind of appreciate it. It's a little bit storybooky in a weird way. Like, it feels like they're taking time to... Yeah, the Dragoon is definitely waiting for me. They're holding TP to try to set up a transfixion for some reason. Ba, ba, ra, ba, ra. Yeah, no, I like it. It's fun. Rising of the Shield Hero is, like, not the same at all. It's actually really weird. I haven't figured out yet. Like, I bet there's a twist coming that'll explain some of the weird shit. Because it's, the core premise is that 3 people get summoned into, like, a fantasy world. Or 4 people. And they're supposed to be, like, the heroes. But one of them gets treated terribly, and I have no idea why the fuck that's happening. But that's happening. But I am still watching it, so it can't be that bad. Oh my god, could you make a crab pyramid? Holy shit. Are you seeing that in your chat as well? Buzz's and Kriya's crabs line up perfectly. Like they're stacked on top of each other. How's the card style? It would depend on people's names. You'd have to have the perfect names to make the pyramid. Like, Thedos would have to have a slightly shorter name, and then it would work. And I still come back for the... Here's my skill chain setup, and here's the 2k TP Sidewinder to follow it. Come back for that sucker punch. Still come back for that sucker punch. Oh, they're just dumping Penta right away. That's kind of brave, Penta thrusting right away, but okay, sure, I'll follow. Enjoy that, Paladin. I'm doing foolishness. $13, $14, Fumpsin. Nah, you got it, Ranger. Yeah, I did have it. Didn't you see? Oh, I'm still diseased. There's no point sitting down. But yeah, we're getting 9,000 an hour. This is why people go to Sky. That's the kindest way to put it. This is why people go to Sky. Because when you're not in Sky, you're spending just as much gil, just as much effort, and you're gaining like 50% less EXP. Da, 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 ra, da, da, da. Viper Bite, Punch, Liquefaction, 94 damage. You kind of miss it? You're missing 11. That's how it starts. It's a slippery slope. And eventually, you just wake up one day and you're a gamer. You're playing 11. Emulated EQ. What does emulated EQ mean again? I think you've explained that to me before. Down on your knees, you don't look so tall. Yeah, I'm about to fuck this shit right up. Down on your knees, you don't look so tall. Ba 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 da, ba 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 da. Da 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 da, da 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 da. I will hit you with my staff, you lizard chicken bitch. Come and get some. I request Helen Classic timeline. Not the Zimlet Horizon more strict on what considered classic. Oh. It's called emulated instead of a private server. Is that how that works out? Vinrole allvar i det. Bom, bom, bom. D2 Magic Burst, look at that. Den där allerede gått ner. Gått ner I havet ett sted. Ah, so we're playing emulated Final Fantasy XI right now. Has anyone ever done a City of Heroes? Is there a private City of Heroes server? Because I think I'd play. God, Ragnarok Online too? Fuck. I'm so tempted. The kind of fucked up thing. So here's the kind of fucked up thing. I don't think it's I don't think it's just that we're old that makes us want to play old games. This is a very big brain take, so you need to prepare your mind for it. But I don't think it is just I'm old, I want to play games I liked when I was young. I think it's actually that sandbox games don't exist anymore. And I want to play sandbox games. Because, like, I kind of want to try EverQuest, too. I never played that much EverQuest. I think I played, like, an hour of it, and then we lost the password to our demo disc, and we couldn't play anymore. They don't make them like they used to? Yes, but literally. It's an entire subgenre of MMOs that isn't being made anymore. Because of World of Warcraft. Like, if you decide to think about Final Fantasy XI from the actual design perspective rather than the community and player perspective. So, like, this requires you to, like, pull back your viewpoint a little bit and think about it more from a wider lens, I guess is what I would call it. There's nothing that says Paladin is a tank. You know? When people logged on for the first time, Warrior was the thing they assumed was a tank. A lot of monks were tanking. Obviously, eventually the community finds, like, not even necessarily the optimal strategy, but rather the optimal strategy for a bunch of people who don't know what's going on to do. Right? Like the easiest common denominator strategy. And that ends up being, like, the common meta. Paladin Kit says tank, though? Right, yeah, sure, but that's once you know Paladin exists. That's once you unlock Paladin. Like, the first people inviting Paladins to parties didn't know what the fuck they were inviting to the party. Because your assumption for what a Paladin could be anything. It could be, like, Holy Knight from, like, the early Final Fantasies. Like, who knows? Magic Knight, maybe? Which eventually became Dark Knight. I didn't get Sharp Shot off? That's annoying. I hit it anyway. Use Sharp Shot, you bitch! Thank you. Yeah. No, I know. I know, Thetos. But the specific way the jobs work in this game is not, like... It's not written in stone anywhere. That's the thing. Like, as a design, this game does not tell you that a job can do this and cannot do this. Whereas, if you look at Final Fantasy XIV, which follows a lot of the same tropes, uses a lot of the same abilities, uses a lot of the same, like, job design methodology, the icons are red, green, and blue. Because this is a tank and that is not. And, like, it's a difficult concept for a lot of people to wrap their head around just because communities create metas. Largely to, like, simplify understanding games. But games are not designed around the metas that the communities create. .0 Conjurer was a tank. We've done a lot of weird things. I remember casting Stone Skin on myself whenever there was downtime as a paladin in FF14. Cure too. Didn't we have Cure too? You had, like, level 1 Cure as a roll ability. And Double Bubble. I remember Double Bubble. 15 yam range. Put it on your bar, you can tell when you're 15 yams away. Double Bubble. Double Bubble was the basis for a bunch of DPS optimization strategies because you would set yourself up at exactly 15 yobs, which was outside of face aggro range. And then you'd know the distance you were engaging from. Which only matters if you're going to parse 95% plus, but, you know. Games from 2005, there were mechanics that let players respond to them how they wanted. And modern mechanics, the mechanics are designed to respond in a specific way by a specific job or class. Yeah, primarily. FF14 still had some adaptability up until, like, Stormblood. But then Stormblood was realistically the beginning of the end, and then it ended very quickly from Stormblood. Like, does anyone remember when you had Entity in Final Fantasy XIV? I actually liked it. I liked Entity. Oh, my food war. Oh. Let's eat a curl sub and go back to daggers. I was wondering why I was missing. That was weird. $330, $372. Nin was attacked because they pulled too much hate. Well, yeah, but that's why they had the ability to give away their hate to the tank. Your ninja was supposed to use that ability actively in their opener. G something. I can't remember what it was called. It was something with a G. I also remember my endgame group not having a ninja and me tanking on Dark Knight without ninja giving me that stuff. And yelling in Doc Clemency's ear, big dick, no grit. Can you use the ability? Hello? Lady. Jesus fucking Christ, what was that lag? I'm sitting here clicking my macro for like 2 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Big dick, no grit. Let's go. It was like my battle cry. That was like the you're not a real Dark Knight unless you're holding aggro without your tank stance. So in that sense, I'm very used to like playing ninja without Yonin. That's basically how I play Dark Knight in Heavensward, so yeah. To be honest, that might be where they got the inspiration to give ninja a tank stance that reduces their attack from. But, you know, again, literally the same thing happens, right? You don't use the tank stance because the tank stance is a literal downside, so... It's up in Nevada, on the seat dim and shadow by our lodge. Cat food sandwich. Miss the old FF14 Dark. Pain in the ass to manage everything, but it was fun and rewarding when you did it right. Yeah, yeah. No, I fucking loved it. It was so much good. Vänta på mig. Paraff. There's like 4 languages in this song, if you're confused at any point in time. Like it's French now. That's Norwegian. And Arab. Oh, there's 2. 2 is interesting. I would have shadow banned, but it looked like he was zoning already, so I'm good with that. Vi har lärt oss köra dunia som en vanskria har lärt oss, vi har lärt oss. He did not zone it. Oh, he was having a conversation about whether or not Shiva could sleep it when we assumed he was zoning. That's how you die, yeah. Tank stands for the opener since you had Carbon Spit, then drop it and go in for the kill. I literally pulled outside of Grit or whatever the fuck it was called. Yeah, Grit. Big dick, no grit. I could like find my opener. It was insane though. You were playing like the highest APM job as a Dark Knight when you were pulling, basically. Because it was like, it was 2 GCD weave per, it was a 2 weave per GCD. Right? So it was GCD bam bam, GCD bam bam, GCD bam bam, GCD bam bam. And now it's kind of normal. Your DPS is trash if you pull without tank stance? No, not really. What fuck I do? What fuck I do? You always pulled hate if the tank pulled without stance. Well, maybe your tank was bad. Like, I don't know what to tell you. But that was like the top tier fucking insane psychopath 1% Dark Knight play. Was to do that. The problem is that like anything the top tier 1% psychopaths do in a game ends up being what everyone wants to do. And that doesn't work. Because, you know, everyone doesn't have the input skill required to actually perform the thing they've read about. There was a period of time where I was having trouble holding aggro with that pull. And I looked into the logs, because I'd asked people if they were doing any stupid shit. And everyone was like, no, we're just doing normal stuff. No one's doing anything that would fuck with aggro, right? And I was like, that's weird. That doesn't make sense. Look into the logs. The paladin I was co-tanking with was literally dropping 2 aggro moves right at the start of the fight. So this fucking numbnuts was literally trying to compete for aggro when I'm trying to do the DPS opener. And it's just like, what is wrong with you? So, yeah, you know. I was still mostly holding aggro despite him dropping 2 major aggro moves. Like the jump up and the sword smash thing, he did it like right away. And he pulled, on pull, he also threw the shield. That was the other thing. And then he did a normal combo. So he was literally just trying to pull and not getting it off me most of the time, but sometimes he was. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? I didn't expect him to be that dumb, you know? Hey, Solo. How you like your Mandy? Wildfire just glued the boss to you when your dark did that? Huh. Well, rip your dark. Later in my raiding career, I was playing Monk, Samurai, and Black Mage a lot in various tiers. And that was also a problem, because if the tanks died, it was me next. It was just... Like, I'd see the tank die, and I'd just be like, well, this next mechanic is coming to me, so I guess I'll just run over here. That's like almost PTSD inducing. I'm gonna be completely honest, that's almost a little bit painful for my soul. Just remembering the fact that, like, I'm playing a DPS, I'm trying to optimize my DPS rotation, and I'm aware enough of things that are happening that I'm just like, well, they just died, I'm gonna run over here and do the tank mechanic. And just fucking die. Ay. Heavensward Dark? Yeah, Heavensward Dark was really good. Big dick, no grit, or go home. That's just how it is. Full disclosure, you only pushed tab content once and hated it so much you never did it again. Ah. Yeah, I ran a raid group for like nearly 4 years, I think. Through all the tiers. That was fun times. You want to play but too lazy? I wanted to get a Sky party and instead I got like a Valley of Sorrows party. But at this point, any experience is experience, even though we're getting probably about half what we'd get if we were in Sky right now. Ba-da-da. Heavenswood Machinist was also fun. Like, they did a lot of stuff to fuck up Machinists. Machinist, like, every Machinist I know was the most depressed person playing FF14 during its existence. Like, all the way through Stormblood, too, because even in Stormblood, it was kind of fucked up. At one point, the Machinist rotation, like, required 60 ping, basically. Like, playing Machinist is one of the reasons people were, like, using those no-latency VPN hacks, basically. Healing and spreading dots, yeah. Your anxiety was triggered hard on Savage, that's fair. I think the kind of friends you make in a long-term static are worth having. Like, we have a ton of people who still hang out in, like, the static Discord server way after it stopped being a thing. The funniest part about it is, like, we had some members who would quit over the years, right? And I think, like, 2 years after someone quit the group because they didn't have time anymore, I'm running around in Final Fantasy 11 on retail, and I run up, like, I'm entering Kuftal Tunnel, and I run past someone, and I'm just like, wait, hang on. I know that name. And I sent him a tell, and it's a motherfucker who was in my raid group on FF14. So I'm just like, wait, Najara, is that you? And he's like, hell yeah. It's fun times. Last time we XP'd this zone, the Paladin was something. This Paladin is holding aggro pretty well, but they are doing 3.2% DPS contribution. So... So Al has opinions. Ellie Harry Belly has opinions on tanks and era and what they're actually supposed to be trying to do. Versus what most people try to do when they play those tanks. Law one, I fought the law and the law one. It might actually be better to go with the accuracy food and the staff. Take a paladin that had low DPS but kept the mob's attention. Feel like that's more of a minor sin compared to the others you see a lot. Yeah, that's true. What I will say though is that, like, if you have 2 slots in a party dedicated to support already, and then your paladin is also playing support, that's half the party trying to play support, which is probably too much. Because, like, one extremely good red mage is actually enough support for a party. So dedicating 3 party slots to it is kind of a lot. Like, we're barely breaking 8k an hour, and we have a ranger and a dragoon. So we have, like, the absolute dreamboat DPS setup, basically, for having this many support players in the party. Last 3 slots hold dark. I mean, it would work. I'm not gonna say it wouldn't work. It would work, yeah. 3 darks, synchronized soul eater. All 3 at the same time. If your soul eater is late, they dock your pay at Dark Knight Academy. Hi, Cal. Yeah, no, no. That's what I said. Has your experience been that Dark Knights are missing a lot? Because my experience playing Dark Knight has been very fun. I've enjoyed it. I feel like a Giga Chad when I'm playing Dark Knight in a party, you know? Most have no clue how to even play the class. Yeah, but that's true of everyone, though. Like, you know? It's pretty rare to have a white mage who sits down most of the time. Which is how you play white mage correctly. In case that was not obvious. That's what I said. Because clear mind is basically crack. Sit down, stay down. Are they nearly dead? Okay, maybe you get up now. I do kind of like the alternative too, though. Last time I was playing Red Mage, I was getting up before the pull. Like, as the pull's coming in, and landing Dia Paris low, and then I just regen a guy and sit down for the entire fight. Which is kind of the reverse. This is a private server for a 20-year-old game. You'd assume most know how to play. No, not at all. I assume the opposite. I've seen some things, Cal. I haven't paid attention to if our current thief is using assassin. But my money's on probably not. I guess we can start looking. Oh, look at that! Trick attack! Behind the paladin? Oh my god. This thief knows how to use assassin. I have seen 3 thieves on Horizon use assassin correctly. And Puhu Moduhu is one of them. The other 2 are both French. 2 French guys and the Taru. You main to Dark so you don't see it. Solo likes Dark. 20, I'm probably not. Functionally newbie to the game, learned a lot of stuff in Horizon. Watching people like Elle and other streamers sure don't know how to play anything. Aw. I'd be happy to tell people how to play like almost any job in this game, to be honest with you. Like, it's not actually that complicated when it comes down to it. Oftentimes, the thing that gets people is that they have, I don't know what to call it, like an attitude problem. They haven't adjusted their thinking to the way that this game works in particular, right? Let's jump. Da 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 da. I wanted the Velociraptor to visit, okay? That's what happened. I take a lot of damage. Breathe on me, a little dick. Come on. Fuck, run away. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. One shot? Are you serious? Come on. Can't even shoot a guy. You play Summoner, arguably one of the easiest jobs, and you don't know what you're doing. You have to hit things with your stick. You definitely don't want to melee as a Summoner in this era. I mean, you don't really need to know the skill chain or weapon skill chart. Arguably, that's only something you need to know if you're a black mage, to be honest. Because the game is kind of condensed down. You pretty much only have to learn how to play your job. And if you can learn that, you've done a ton of work already. And most of the jobs are not that hard, right? Like, Like, how much stuff does Thief have that they do, right? They trick, they sneak. That's it. That's what they do. We're done. Let's end. Magic Burst Flash. Nice. Got an add-on for that. I know a lot of it, and it's like slightly frustrating that they changed a bunch of it on Horizon, because then the things I know are wrong. Wait, there's another party that's camping on top of us? That's pretty rude, I'm not gonna lie. Spirit Taker is so nice. I mean, if you're like sneak attacking to use Spirit Taker to get crit MP back, then okay. But that's a very niche strategy. In general, it's going to be a lot better for you to sit down and benefit from Clear Mind. Especially with the insane MP pool you have as a Taru summoner. Well, honestly, just in general, if you're a mage, like, the more you can sit on your fucking ass, the better. That's like the one aspect of gameplay you have control over and can optimize. Is your MP efficiency by sitting on your ass as long as possible. Oh, poco loco. 67. I have actually leveled. I have gained 30% of my experience bar in this party. Because I think I was at 70 when we started. Ba, ba. Oh, pero, 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 pero. I'm getting sleepy, chat. No sleep. Oh, shit. It's alright if we don't have together. 'Cause you're mine right now. 24-hour stream. Fuck no. Absolutely not. I tell myself that I get up right if we don't end up together. 'Cause you're mine right now. Hey! You're mine right now. $24-hour 11 experience party? That would be miserable. I think the Level Sync boys had the right idea when they did a 24-hour stream and they split it into 4 different shifts. That's pretty doable. It's just one of those things where, like, if you force yourself to be on and engaging and, like, talking, not to mention, for like 12 or 24 hours, you're doing actual damage to yourself. Like 3 to 5 hours is a lot of time to be like actively engaged and having conversations and trying to be relatively entertaining and stuff like that, you know? Unless you just turn your microphone off and, like, literally don't talk to chat. That, I imagine, is not as draining, but, you know. Not necessarily as good either to watch, so... Speaking of, shouldn't Desert Bus for Hope be starting around now? That's usually a November thing, isn't it? I don't know how the fuck they're continuing to do that format, to be honest, because their format is play a terrible game for a long time. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hello, Mr. Velociraptor. I have an offer to make you, Velociraptor. It's called Do You Wanna Fucking Die, bitch? You do? Okay, cool. So, can I just... Hang on. I just realized. So, we're back on Ranger, right? Do you guys remember when I had Rangers in my party and I was like, I don't know how I'm beating the Ranger? When I was playing Dark Knight and stuff like that. Like, this is why I don't know how I was ever beating Rangers. We're managing entity. We're not trying to do top DPS, and we're still just fucking rushing it. We don't even have food. We forgot to eat food again. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Nature's child. We were born to be wild. I'm gonna be real honest with them. Someone's saying they'd look for a rep for themselves, and honestly, I was happy to get a party, but we are barely scraping 8k an hour at a very high level. Which is experience. But if I'm trying to hit 75, it's not gonna happen this way. Random hitch every 3 seconds or so? That's because you have, like, the controller config thing on or something. It's looking for a controller. And you probably don't have a controller. You will hate me. Yeah. So when you don't have a controller plugged in, but you're telling it to look for one, it'll look for one every 3 seconds and lag your ass out. And I'll be a one. HorizonXI expert. I have been a streamer for the Final Fantasy 11 video game for like 5 years, so I've seen a lot of the errors. That is also a bug on retail, so it's wide-ranging. Seasoned, yeah, exactly. I'm a veteran. Here comes the pain, doo 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 doo. Here comes the pain, oh I say, doo 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 doo. You're dead. Da 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 da. I missed. So much fun. Sidewinder, I think, though, is one of those, like, you're just gonna miss a bunch of them weapon skills. It's like Tachifudo. All the yak in the world, you're still gonna miss 10%. I'm a chef. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ay, yeah. Does anyone want to farm up in arms with me, by the way? I need to try to put together like a group to do that. Oak Club would be funny. That's the motivation. It would be funny. Sentinel? Sidewinder missed, so it doesn't even matter. Level beast for it? Nah. Fuck that. I mean, to be honest with you, I would not do BCNMs with random groups regardless, so leveling beasts to get into beast groups for it is like completely off the table anyway, but randoms in BCNM groups are like really not trustworthy on the server. Secretly. Here comes the sun. We have fun here. Jesus, I waited. Come on. I'm even like holding my attacks. I'm sitting here. I'm just waiting. Don't know what to believe. Outbreak ends in 7 seconds. Thank you for supporting the El Harble channel. Please sometime, Baba, please sometime. I shall let the water belly shell a lily hidden scene. What I will say, chat, is I might do a stream tomorrow as well at some point. Probably also Ranger leveling though. That's the current project. I realized that if I do want to dip my toes in doing endgame on this server, I'm probably... like, my best chance is Ranger, to be honest. No one cares about Ninja, so that doesn't matter. Nava, 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 nava. Please sometime, Papa, please sometime. On the vista I will leave, please sometime. And Viking. I shall let the water belly shell a lily hidden dean. I shall let the water belly shell a lily hidden dean and Viking. So the Dragoon closed and it was like a 70 compression. That was a 2-hit barrage. That's rough. Oh, it's so... oh my god. There's no way I have that much energy. Come on. Killed it. Okay. I go, Lord, oh Lord. Cost lots. Woo! So we did the like, hey, any XP is better than no XP strategy there. I think we probably want to hold out for Sky Party next time, because I don't know that any XP is actually better than no XP. I'm starting to question the logic. Is a giant bird feather worth anything? Thousand gil. Ba, da, 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 da. Place. Let's go fishing next time? You want me to go fishing instead of partying? Oh yeah, instead of getting the lower level party? That's true, yeah. I don't think I can get the eel though. Because I'm 29, so 29 plus 14. 43? It's like 47 for the eels, so... I think I'm shit out of luck for that. You're 33? Yeah, but 33 is when you can do the eel. Tips Bogan. This is like an Australian? Australia? Walking around Juneau, we once again see the bogan in their natural environment. $33 to 42 eel then bluetail? Yeah. Yeah, but I can't do that. I need to get to 33. I need 4 more levels somehow. Ryssarna ord, det var sommer, det var sol. Det var hjerter i brann, likstille vann, alt på denne jord. Ja, det var kjærlighet. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I det. Da-da-da. Likevel. Gotta get rid of my copious amounts of fucking tuna. Failed to place merchandise on auction. Yeehaw. People are doing Promovian if anyone in chat needs it. Promovian Dem. $32 people in level range. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay. I'm gonna make myself another cup of tea and use the bathroom and stuff. We'll see if we get an invite, you know? I'm open to the idea of getting an invite. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Enjoy the music. We did Shining Trout to 33. GreatBlue.jp. Small something called the hook. I don't understand the talk page for Safmlug Bass. Like the notes page is confusing. Party ended? Yeah. Someone had to go for Dynamis. And they were like, do you want me to rep myself? And I just said like, you know what guys, I think I'd prefer to seek again and try to get a Sky party, so... Like, to be clear, it wasn't like a bad party. It was just, you know, it was an average party for not being in a insanely good camp, so... Like, ultimately, if you're getting 8k an hour, and your next level is in 29k, that kind of sucks. Because you could be there for 3 hours and not level, you know? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba. And if I stay, it will be double. Okay, I'm gonna try to understand what this thing is saying. So, lugworm, slice sardine, and minnow will attract other fish in all areas, so I don't want those, preferably. Any other recommended bait or lure works in Babiki Bay. So which ones do I already have? Could I just use one I already have? Worm lure is the one they're suggesting. I think I have to go get that one. At the fishing guild. Should I go now? You made it to 25 word, nice. How's your adventure been going, by the way? Just in general. Have you got like rank 3? Have you... Are you focusing warrior now? Is that gonna be your first 30 job? I nearly said 37. I was like... I guess that wouldn't make sense. You could go 37 and then 75, right? Some keys in 2-3 mission? Nice. I mean, if you want, I could help you with the Kazam keys while I'm... Well, no, I couldn't, because I'm seeking. Fuck! I can't seek and also kill things in a party with you. That's the hard part. But yeah, to reiterate for people who are not 100% sure why I'm doing Ranger, we're gonna do Ranger because it's our best bet at getting into some endgame content and having more stuff to do at 75. I like Ranger anyway. Like, Ranger was gonna be my second to 75. I'm just pushing it up a bit instead of, like, playing other jobs for funsies. Because L mains the gill throw-up jobs, you know? If the job doesn't literally throw up gill to do damage, then what's the point? In the mirror. In the mirror. Da, da. Good sub for a lot of jobs? Yeah. And, as we read earlier, they designed Ninja so that Nin sub would not be a requirement. Other job combinations are available. Did you know? It's amazing. In the mirror. The fucked up thing about Nin sub is that even if you removed Utsusemi ni from Ninja as a sub job, I think people would still probably run it just for Utsusemi Ichi. Like, it would be enough for Ranger. In a party situation, having 6 shadows is like, that's fine. Kind of fucked up. It is kind of fucked up. Marie Antoinette. Wait, really? Do you have anything I could, like, do you have an article or anything I could pull up about that, Mexa? That sounds fascinating. It's not at all surprising, to be honest with you. A lot of, like, small to, like, how do you say it? A lot of streamers who are between 3 and 30 viewers on average in Tarkov play the game in a way that shouldn't be possible. Like, they're too confident. And I mean, you know, viewers here have seen how I play it. I'm, you know, I'm probably 70th percentile. I'm not the best, you know? I am not the best at shooters, but I'm pretty fucking good. And I am constantly, like, second-guessing and checking corners and making sure and stuff like that. And then you see some of these people with, like, 10 average viewers. Just, like, only check one room. Only check one angle. Just, like... How come you're not checking the, like, 13 spots there could be a guy in, my guy? And your KD's 12. Like, uh-huh. Aye, yeah. Two were Chinese, one was Australian. Australia? Was it Pistilli? The Pistilli band? Pistilli is like the perfect example of someone who's just good at the game and like clearly not cheating. Some like Veritas too, back in the day when he played more. No matter. Ja, gudmor. Ja, gudmor. Lino, bror. Har talent, inte fjärna. Vill du inte bli artist? I like this song. It's good. Isn't that cool? Tamati? That's not someone I know about. I'd expect people like Quattro Ace to do really well in that. Because Quattro is incredible. Quattro is like the original W key. There's a lot of people coming to this island. Ooh, he's 1,000 points ahead of any top tier player you know. Jesus Christ. How can you see it? Is there like a tracking list anywhere? Having a ball. I'm gonna try to Google it. Which boat is this? Pergly dear neighbor. We're going to the Perganil. Am I pronouncing this right, chat? I'm a little anxious. I don't know. Is it Pergly? I think that's right. Streamer challenge. 5-1. Tamati. Venus. Suddenly toast. Okay, so hang on. Let us go down the list from the first one. And just be like, does L know who this is? Do they have history as like a gamer? Did I buy a ticket? I didn't buy a ticket. Where do I buy a ticket? The boat is gonna leave and I didn't get a ticket. I forgot that's how this shitty boat works. Okay, we got a ticket to the shitty boat. We're good. Extra, tweet all about it. Yeah, exactly. We got a tweet. Okay, Let's work our way down. Vibin, know about him. Masochist, know about him. So number 1 and number 6 for the first day are people I've heard of before. Insec, 8, yeah. Dunduk, 9, yeah. Trey, 11, yeah. Quattro, 15, yeah. 19, Hyperite, yeah. That guy exists. 22, Sheaf. This is like one of the... People think this guy's one of the better players in the game, and he's 22nd. Kikarsanov, I think this guy was cool for cheating. I'm not 100% sure, but I think this guy was cool cheating at some point. Did he get cleared? I'm pretty sure he was caught cheating. Okay. A lot of these people I've never heard of. Is that Tiggs? No. Whoa. So we're on what, day 6 now? Masochist is in the lead. Tamati? Is there like an overall... all days. Vibe and Tamati. 15 goon eliminations? 30 for Masochist. What the fuck? Only 20 extractions with items. 221 streamer items. Five exfils in a row, 60. 120. What the fuck? That's a little sussy right there. But okay, sure. Uh-huh. $350. Huh. Could be low. Could be strong. Do you think I can catch anything? I don't know anything about an NM on this boat, to be honest, so... I don't know. Oh, I got a Zaflug bass already. Is it the Haraj Knight? Because someone's fighting it right now. I'm tempted to, like, have a look. Like, who is this? DZ Gaming? Dark Zero? They're Chinese, right? Yeah, that's not Korean. Yeah, it's Chinese. He's Japanese. What the fuck is up with these incredibly calorically dense characters then? Aren't they Chinese? Like, I recognize this is Japanese, but like, this shit looks Chinese as fuck. I had never heard of this guy until the streamer challenge thing. Oh, it's a different type. Okay, cool. It's probably derived from Chinese, I'd imagine, based on the fact that it looks so much like Chinese. There's two Galka just having a staring contest back there. Well, I guess report back, Maxo, if you see anything weird. Sadly, it's basically impossible to catch a good player who's cheating, so it doesn't matter. Because that's a fucked up thing. Like, we know for sure that their detection methods apparently don't detect people who use ESP, right? So if you're walling, all you have to do is be intelligent about it and be a good actor. Just check your angles. As long as you check your angles, there's literally no way anyone could ever say, oh, you're cheating. But usually people who cheat don't do that. We got a Sky party invite. Fuck yeah. Freedom, chat. I don't have to fish. I don't have to fish. Red Mage, Paladin, Ranger, Summoner. Japanese is different kanji, over 100,000 symbols are divided by difficulty. Kanata is one of the hardest to learn and understand. Ah. I'm gonna Google Kanata. I didn't get that much information by Googling Kanata, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we have 6 people already, so I just leave, even though I just got here. Cool. Summoner, Ranger, Thief, Paladin, Red Mage? Okay. Oh, Katakana. Yeah, I've heard of Katakana. I was confused. London calling. Watching 12 streams? Jesus Christ. So you find the competition compelling then, I'd imagine. If you're watching that many streams, Jesus. I live by the river. Ba, 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 ba. Thunder calling. I live by the river. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, hello. Hello, Red Mage. I'm gonna wait and just see if you also sneak me, because that'd be nice. Haha! Hell yeah! Red Mage friend! Woo! London calling. One competitor got banned because he decided to sell a pack of 200 Linux for the moderate price of 1.2 mil on his main account. It shouldn't even be possible to get that far into cheating before you get banned, honestly. There should be red flags at some point, you know? You should be put on probation. I don't know. Yeah, Sanctuary Zeta. We're heading to Sky. Reddit link. Getting a teleport and it'll meet us up there? What kind of teleport are you getting to get here? What? Like, teleport Maya or something? The thing I find so weird is I'm so used to Esha Zeta that walking through normal Zeta is just bizarre to me. Which doesn't make sense. It's literally just a reskinned zone, but it's reskinned in such a massive way that it's just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't associate them as the same area. I just don't. You got banned from Aero Marine stream because you posted a link in the wrong chat. Well, congrats. Does he like permaban people for posting links? You're just a bad boy. That's just what's happening. Cops finally gotcha. Got a weak ban for posting a link. Cop energy right there. Goddamn. Wait, people are fighting these mobs? Oh, there's a dead dude. The fuck is happening here? Oh, you're all dying. What the hell? Do you all need help? There's like 7 dudes here. What the hell? I'm very confused. Okay, well, good luck with that. Yeah, just 7 dudes going ham. And like, there's 2 of them are dead. It's very confusing. Is it like 2 parties? Yeah, they're like level 50 fighting level 66 mobs. Like, it's very confusing, but you know. Live your life. I'm not gonna yuck your yum. Never played a FF in your life. You could change that, you know? Hop on FFXI. Play a 20-year-old fucking game. Sure, you may know nothing about it, but you can't do worse than some of the people I partied with, so... The bar is low. Yeah. It's kind of the problem I have too. I think if I had a tighter social circle of people who played Tarkov regularly, I don't think I'd stop playing Tarkov. I think I could play Tarkov for like a year solid. If I had people to group up with regularly and stuff like that. Because it takes the edge off, you know? But even then, I do play solo a lot, and like I would eventually get super fucking tired of it and need like a break here and there. I don't know. Tarkov is too good though as a video game. be someone. Could be someone. Yeah, exactly. That's always been my problem too. Even when I have people to play with, they don't play as much as I do. And so it ends up falling off because of that. Holy shit, I just checked YouTube. 2 people are watching. Hello, YouTube! How you doing? Hang on, we can commemorate. We have 2 viewers on YouTube. Amazing. I don't mean to ignore you. Actually, I have chat. If you want to chat. Like, I can read the chat. Look. YouTube outfit. Look at that. Amazing. I'm a YouTuber. Not really, but you know, I'm a YouTuber. The laziest YouTuber alive. Where am I going? That way? Okay. Leave tonight or live and die this way. Do, 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 do. Oh, I need to rewrite the Lua. Not debug, demon. Mania, boy. I know I'm one. It's already functioning. That means it's gonna turn off though. Fuck. A Deke customer? Yeah. I buy my clothes at a Deke. In the Ultra Mall. Your wipe ends at level 37 when you look M80. I ended the current wipe at level 49. I think I'm pretty close to level 52. I don't know. The tasks after a certain point just kind of get annoying. 45 plus, like every task you're doing just kind of sucks. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ra ba 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 ba. Gotta spend some love from here too? Hell yeah! Max in YouTube chat. What's up? I'm mostly dual streaming to the YouTube because, like, it's an easier way to get discoverability, I guess, right? If I'm live on both platforms. But it also saves the VODs, so why not? I can close with Sidewinder. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm gonna get murdered, but sure. Okay, BRB chat. I'm gonna get some soda. Gonna speedrun hitless the entire Souls franchise to get off the Tarkov stand? Yeah, that's an option. Party assembled. I had to pop some demon quivers. What do we think? What do we think our accuracy is like on these? Low evasion. That's the thing. It always says low evasion. I'm eating meat. Fuck it. I'm eating meat. Roll saute. People always say, like, Dark Souls is the hardest game series and stuff like that. To be honest, I think it's Heart of Darkness on PS1. And Digimon World on PS1. Those are the two hardest games on Earth. Are we getting haste? I guess haste, as a summoner buff for 2 rangers, I guess haste still makes sense just for the paladin's sake. Does Summoner even have good buffs for a Ranger setup? Kinda doesn't. Like, Warcry is cool, but I think that's about it. Ultra Kill? I don't think I played Ultra Kill. Satisfied. And yeah, I still love you, baby. Every day I look, I see your eyes. There ain't one that comes close to you. Da 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 da. I hear I have such a soft spot for like the old Rolling Stone stuff. It's so fucking good. Hell yeah, I got a regen. I need that. Thank you. Thanks for the regen. I feel so protected. I have a regen? Was I doing like a skill chain with someone or something? Or can I just dump? Because I want to dump. And I guess maybe that's the thing I'm supposed to pop off. The other ranger slug shot it, and then I sidewindered it. I feel like the party list is kind of in the way right now. Low away. Also, chat. What is struck true range for bow on here? Because I'm not getting a struck true message. Is that just because I'm using easy log? Or simple log, sorry. It could just be simple log. Also, we have a club paladin, so I think entity is gonna be kind of spotty. I suddenly became unsure. I thought it was 15 or above for Strike's Tree, but maybe not. I still haven't even used Barrage. I'm gonna pop it, and then I'm gonna Sidewinder. Then I'm gonna pop my Barrage. My ugly boy. My sweetest toy. My ugly boy, boy, boy. Do 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 do. Sekiro is a walk in the park. Ultra Kill is a walk in a minefield. Ah. Sekiro, I kind of liked Sekiro. Sekiro is okay, but the problem with Sekiro is it made me realize what I really want is Tenchu. I'm gonna move my party list over here. It's annoying me. It's like in the middle. I'm not healing right now. I don't really need to see it, you know? Best combat RPG played in a while. Yeah. It was alright. I'm 86.8 on accuracy, so my act is actually kind of suffering over here. Resin. Wait, is it closer? Is the strike through with bow, is it like 9? Yeah, it is. Oh my god, I've been doing the wrong thing all along. Simple log was confusing me, chat. I spent an entire party shooting at the wrong range, and I was still absolutely destroying everyone on TPS, but still. It's simple log. Simple log confused the fuck out of me. Because it stopped saying, it stopped saying squarely. So I figured it was the correct range because it was not saying squarely. Yeah, so Simple Log is a combat log replacement program. Normally in Final Fantasy XI, your combat log will say, like, strikes for 22 points of damage. Strikes for 22 points of damage for each individual attack or each individual action. Simple log instead will be like, if you hit twice, it'll just say 2 hits for this much damage. So it just makes it makes your combat log a little bit more human parsable. So the combat log is like right next to me down there. And you can see, like, Bird, when they appear, they're blue. Their name is Blue. Crimson Void, the thief, appears in pink. It just makes it easier to see, like, the different people taking different actions. Having different actions taken on them, that kind of thing. So it's actually, like, 7.2. So I can be kind of close, honestly. Yeah, okay. So I was reducing my DPS by about 20% in the last party and still absolutely dominating. That's fun. It's been a while since I played this. Feeling a burn inside my head. My head. My head. Gotta love text turn-based games. Yeah, I mean, it's not really a turn-based game, but it presents itself in a similar manner, for sure, you know? Feeling it burn inside my head. I'm 63, holy fuck, we can pull out the big dick. Chat, I can pull out the big dick. Oh, this is gonna be so good. I have so I was working on it this morning. We can unlimited shot, sidewinder, with our special combat caster's arrow. It's gonna be hot. I'm just saying, it's gonna be hot. You're gonna like it. See, look at this. Unlimited shot. Sidewinder. I missed. Okay, well, the important part is I tried. You can't win unless you try, you know? So it's just important that I tried. Also, we didn't lose our arrow. That's also important. Wasted a lot of TP there, but it's dead. Very dead. I probably had about 10 health left, and I shot it for 700. Someone has given me haste. Watch this, Mrs. Weapon Skill. It's bullying! You're bullying now! Don't bully me! Bully someone else. Bully Quetch or something. Bully Stoic, actually. Stepbro deserves it. Don't bully me, I'm nice. I missed again. These birds, you know, they're moving around a lot. It's kind of hard, okay? Suddenly just in these fucking death throw battles against flamingos. L has missed 2 Sidewinders in a row. That's why these fights are so bad. It's not my fault, I swear. Bird is kind of getting their face kicked in. I'll tank for a bit, it's fine. Bouncing Edge Detonation, nice. Fenrir and Thief doing a little skilly chain right there. They skillin', they chainin'. This is more fun now. When I thought I had to stay outside of 14, it was feeling kind of rough. Now we know better. Okay, so here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Unlimited shot into Sidewinder on this next one. I just want the HP to go down a bit because it's gonna be a problem. 984 damage Sidewinder. Hello? Hello? Thank God I'm debuffing attack on these things with my demon arrows. It's very good, yeah. Like, the Thief using a guaranteed critical hit weapon skill is doing 500. Set swap also works, it doesn't use up my ammo. It's good. Cat Jam, indeed. You're too ignorant for this? No. Maxo's gonna start playing. Gonna get into the Final Fantasy 11. Give up on accusations. People are either too good at hiding or not cheating at all. Yeah. I think that's usually how that goes. I might die before I get to use this, but I think I'll pop it anyway, just because... Clout? I'm doing it for clout. That's why I'm doing it. I did it for clout. I'm being covered now. Obsessed kills, but can't tell because of Twitch crappy audio compression and lack of general input. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be honest with you, audio compression on Twitch should not be a thing. If there is audio compression on a stream, that is something the streamer has made happen. Like, the audio you're getting from my stream is 48 kilohertz, 128-bit. You are getting the highest quality audio possible from my stream right now. That said, I do have some weird stuff with my microphone, but that is primarily the like limit gain filter stuff on the microphone input itself. Basically, if I scream, you're not supposed to be completely deafened. And also, if a, like, bus is idling outside for 30 minutes, you can't hear it. That's, you know. Other than that, everything is 48 kilohertz. And that doesn't cost you anything. Like, you're not reducing your stream quality by keeping your audio at source. So, audio should be as experienced by the player. They could have a different mix. That's the thing, right? Like, the mix I'm getting in my ears versus what you're getting. I'm getting 7 decibels lower volume. Into my ears specifically. And then when I play Tarkov, I send a couple of decibels lower volume to the stream. It's because Tarkov is so loud. So in Tarkov, I'm listening to louder than you guys are hearing. It shouldn't be, but it is? I don't know. I'm hashtag doubt. At least to the point where it's gonna matter. Audio is too simple a signal to fuck up, IMO. I think people often like to say, oh, audio compression is why you can't hear the thing that the streamer heard, but I don't think that's true at all. I think that's more likely that person's cheating. Because saying audio compression sounds believable, but is IMO fake as fuck? Audio actually runs outside of the main bandwidth you're given as well as a streamer. I want to do another bad idea smack ass, but you know. Unlimited shot! Sidewinder! Ba ba da ba ra da ba. Harry doesn't mind. Do do do. Just fantasy. Escape from reality. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Need no sympathy. Little love. You want to use the Mjolnir so bad, but you're not willing to kill Sherman 20 times? Yeah, yeah. They've added a lot of, like, requirements behind weapons that are kind of cool, or kits that are neat. I don't like those quests in general. Like, I don't like the idea of, like, you have to kill a boss X amount of times as a quest in Tarkov. I think it kind of cheapens the lore a little bit. Like, is Killer really a scary guy if I gotta try to kill him 200 times? You know? Or is Killer just a scav if I gotta kill him that many times? Oh, this is going well. Second Sidewinder didn't go off. Da 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 da. Good luck, everybody. I've got to go. Do 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 do. Ba ba. You could use the XMC though, right? Point blank nuke arrow incoming. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It looks fucking hot though, doesn't it? It looks so good. I'm doing another unlimited shot weapon skill. Here it comes. Ooh. 853 Sidewinder. What's the... Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I see a little silhouette of a man. So for reference here, we're getting 12,000 experience an hour in this camp versus the 8,000 we were getting in the other camp. So this is 50% more experience every hour. It's pretty tough to compete with that, you know? XMC, you have to kill Sherman once, then kill him again with the M700 from 75 meters, then again. It's not that hard? No. It's just, I think you just have to kill him one time, Exo. I did it this wipe. It wasn't that difficult. I do think those quests are also bullshit, but at least it's not like kill him 10 times, you know? In general, honestly, I would love it if they got rid of every quest that asks you to use a specific weapon. I fucking hate it. It has a similar vibe as, like, people saying, oh, you have to use this weapon in Final Fantasy XI, right? Where it's like, I just don't wanna, you know? I just don't wanna. I'm good, actually. I'd like to not. Because variety is the spice of life. It's more fun to do different things. Like, even if gun is better, I'm still probably gonna use bow sometimes at 75, just because, like, I need something to change in my life, you know? Or depression will set in. Alright, I think we're going act food, and we'll just put on the flame stuff. I mean, I am absolutely trashing them, but like, my act is like 87% or something. I probably want it to be 90 plus. Just very hard to balance it. With a little bit more base act and gear, I could probably full-time meet. We can do another dumpster here, so we can do barrage, sharp shot, unlimited shot, sidewinder, barrage shot. Only hit once? Fuck. But don't play with me, don't play with fire. Sidewinder missed too, yeah. Rating act food just to have the extra boost. It's fine. With me, you're playing with fire. Yeah, it's just 75 meters from them, 700. It does suck, like, don't get me wrong, I do hate it, but yeah. When it's just one kill, at least you can get that one lucky raid and just be done with it, you know? I do wish they'd just remove every quest like that from the game. Every single one. The trend has been that they add more instead, so... probably not happening. But it's kind of like, Shooterborn too. I think Shooterborn was easier when it was 125 meter headshots than it is now that you need like 5 on 7 different maps or whatever. Because that's too much playing with fucking bolt actions. Bolt actions suck. They're not good. They don't have a place in the meta. It'd be just as easy to do with an AKM, you know? I am missing so many Sidewinders, it's like actually a little painful. I think I missed like 10 Sidewinders. It's like fucking 7,000 damage I've just missed. I wish I had a Francisca. I need a Francisca. Oh no, 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 no. This, yeah. That was the wrong move. It was just straight up the wrong thing to do. Hey, cover! I have been covered. You wanted to complete SPIH with the RSH-12? Last swipe, I made 70 and AP-20s. Nice. I've completed parts of it with grenades and past swipes. But yeah, like, I don't know. It's... Tarkov is still gonna be a good game, even as they make stupid-ass decisions, but... I do miss when it was just good, you know? Like, there used to be a time you just played labs. It's been a very long time. Like 2018, 2019-ish, but you know, still. Once upon a time, you just played labs. You just, like, loaded up a labs. Like, hey, let's go labs, yeah. Let's go labs and not play against a cheater. Crazy concept, but yeah, it happened. Oh, we haven't limited again. I think Ranger Friend is holding TP or something? Maybe not. How much was that one? 804. Yeah, so my damage is lower because I have accuracy instead of attack. It might have been worth it to suck up the accuracy loss, enjoy the attack. Transition to a shitty angle holder rat. Ugh. Imagine ratting. 12-11? I don't know, like 2019. Honestly, 2019 was very good. It's been a while. The thing is, for me, the best Tarkov experience in recent years has to be before the weight system. Because that's the last time you found, like, sick loot and came out with, like, 3 million in your bag, you know? Because you looted, like, 5 PMCs and you pulled apart all their guns and you, like, stacked everything, like, super carefully. That's the last time I had gear fear in Tarkov. In current Tarkov, I can't get gear fear. It's not possible. I can't loot enough things to actually be afraid of losing it. The closest it gets is like first week of wipe and I have 2 flash drives in my inventory. That's the closest it gets. Ba 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 da ra 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 ba ba da ba. This is like kind of a weird party because the vast majority of the damage is in Rangers and our damage is very peaky by nature. And it's like, I don't really want a weapon skill now because, you know, the chance that I die is much higher. But also, like, we're trying to kill it, so I kind of gotta. Squarely. Square Enix. Haste affects ranged attack speed. Nope, it does not. The summoner is probably the least necessary part of this party. I kind of said as much when we were on our way up here, though. More or less, the only relevant buff a summoner has for rangers is Warcry out of Ifrit. Aside from that, kind of not really relevant. Haste is insanely good, but only if you melee, so... Well, or if you cast. It's actually really good if you cast too, so... The Paladin is benefiting. It does help the Paladin. Are they useful in any way? They are giving refresh to everyone, so that helps a little, but yeah. You'd have to look for a benefit to find one, for sure. Like, support healing, I guess, is, like, pretty relevant. But, yeah. It's kind of like the party I was in earlier. We have effectively 3 supports and, like, 2.5 DD. Like, the Thief does good damage, but the Thief is also pulling, so the Thief's damage is always going to be lower because of that. And then again, like, the thing that helps Thief as a puller is that the vast majority of their damage is on timers. So they're not as reliant on uptime, which is why they're a better puller. They don't lose as much from pulling as others would. I'll wait for reworked armors. It's gonna be a shit show. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking weird, yeah. Like, we can only kind of guess how it's gonna work. Like, I feel like when they do rework the armors, ammo becomes a lot less important, right? And just like the balancing implications that could have if ammo suddenly doesn't matter as much. Could you like shoot fucking 7.62 FMJ and expect to kill a guy in a couple of chest shots? Just because the chance you don't hit armor is what, like 20% or something? It's got implications for sure. Think of the implications. Shotguns and flash ammo are gonna be everywhere? Yeah. I wonder if it'll be viable to aim for a different area of the body as a general rule. You know what I mean? Like, could it be viable to aim like... Well, I mean, side of body would be completely exposed, wouldn't it? Imagine you come around a corner and someone's looking directly at you and his friend is looking away from you to the side. In an armor plate meta, shooting the guy on the side would be the best play, right? Because there's no armor on the sides, so that guy would just go the fuck down. But even then, probably just headshotting a guy is the better option. So maybe it's an equalizer thing. Maybe players who don't aim high, as a rule, will perform better. Do I wait for this unlimited shot? Do I just save TP? No! Barrage failure. Yeah, like Magnum Buckshot would get a lot better. 5.25 as well. That's my secret sauce as an early wipe or mid wipe starter. 5.25 millimeter. It carries its damage over a longer distance than 7mm does. So you can headshot a guy from like 5 meters longer or something. It's kind of legit. Sides, back, and intra spots are fully exposed. Yeah. Some of the Russian ones are actually fully armored, I think. In the front, at least. But they're also, like, insanely big and heavy. Like the Bagarli and stuff like that. What's your alchemy at, Thedos? Have you been leveling it for long? Da, 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 da. Also, YouTube viewers, if you want to like say something, feel free. I do have the chat open. I know you guys don't appear on the stream. That's only Twitch, but if you exist, you are valid. If you don't exist, you're not valid. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. I think Quetch makes the rules, actually. He's been on YouTube the longest. This is very zen. I'm just like shitting out damage. That's what I'm doing. My job is to shit out damage. Winter. Ba, ba, da. All right. Da, da, da. Ba, ba, da. Alright, I'll start it. I'm always the person who starts it. I'm always the one who goes psycho mode here. Get down, voila. Give me a honky tonk. Thor, P.A.K.A, 6B, and Zabralo are only fully covered as of right now. Isn't the Begarly one too though? Because it's like, it's fucking big. Like when you look at how it actually looks like, it's crazy. Ba, ba, da. Da, 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 da. Oh, get down with it. A honky tonk tune. Alright, we're going. I need to wait for other people's TP. Playing Ranger is like so fucking weird because I'm not thinking about skill chaining. I'm thinking about like when can I drop a weapon skill without pulling enmity. Like I stopped thinking about like optimizing DPS and I started thinking about just optimizing MP conservation for the party and DPS at the same time. I don't think it's the wrong approach, it's just really weird to get used to the difference. After playing Dark Knight, certainly, because Dark Knight it was kind of like, fuck it, you know? Ride or die at a certain point. I'm probably fine, you know? A honky-tonk crew. Oh, this is old. This is like really old Karpa. I literally got you to do the AXMC quest, huh? I'm sorry for any suffering you're about to endure. When I got him, I was kind of lucky. I went up on Dickhead Rock and heard someone was trying to shoot at him. And then I see Sherman just like crossing in the middle of the log camp and I just like pop him one time. That was it. So for me, Sturmy was pretty easy this wipe. Other wipes, I usually kill him with a headshot from 5 meters away and then remember, oh yeah, I'm supposed to do it at range. Man, their discography changed a lot. Like, this is such a weird song compared to who Karpa became. It's my fault, yeah. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm a sadist, so like, it feels good. Suffer a little for me, it's good. Ara. Yeah, that's the first Ara of this entire stream. I've been live for 5.5 hours. What the hell? I'm gonna go out of practice if this is how it's gonna be. Странно. Странно. Sync 64. Okay. Wait, we're 64? I just got more accuracy? I'm eating meat. I'm eating meat. I'm eating meat. I'm eating meat. Yes, 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 yes. We're eating meat. Low evasion. Fuck yeah. Excited chanting. Meat, 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 meat. I like the meat. It's good. Wondering how you've been. Technically, I'm eating bread because I ate the curl subs, but you know. There's curl in them, you know? Someone had to kill a cat to make this thing. Archery skill just increased. Holy shit. Okay. I'm level what? 67? I'm not Captain Archery at 64. Well? Well, indeed. Call my name. Do the same. You wanna working hard, just like me. That was a joke for me and me only. Right there. Betty Who was singing Why We Felt So. And then my headset said, battery low. Why did we feel so battery low? I don't know. Zoomers these days. You know? The lingo. They're so hip. How long have I not had shadows? I'm a risk taker over here. Just like me. Just like me. Just like me. Falling apart. I'm the only one. Me in the dark. Just call my name. Broken heart. Like me. Da 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 da. Ow, that hit me. Unlimited shot, Sidewinder missed. Nighttime flare. Don't you have to use a specific scope though, don't you, Mexa? You have to use the PM 824 or something. And a DT hybrid. Oh, you haven't killed him the first? Ah, okay. Honestly, killing him the first time, I just go in with a close range weapon and fucking rush. Just run into wood camp and yell out loud over VoIP, "Come here, you sex pest, you." And then you'll find him. Because he is the sex pest of Tarkov. I might keep the party list over there on the right. I don't know. I like it better for Ranger because, like, I'm covering this side, right? So having my character on the other side makes sense. We need to have some aesthetics, right? It's a stream. Troll sub. Ba-ba-ra-ba-ra. We're halfway to 68 now. It's not too bad. Leveling Ranger is a lot of hitting the button to attack, though. I might need to bind a different key on my keyboard just so I have an alternative button to hit, because fingers getting kind of tired, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the red mage died. That's bad. How does that happen? Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. Rescue me, rescue me. What? Oh, they had re-raise. Okay. What actually happened? I'm a little confused. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. Rescue me. A paladin with a cure 4 after a convert. Oh shit. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, that's hashtag dangerous right there. I'm so fucking zoned out. I'm literally just like, What button could I rebind on my keyboard to be like archery? Like maybe this one? Maybe the key that does this? Maybe I rebind that? I don't really need that. That could be shoot an arrow. Boop, boop. Get the best of me. Okay, we are waiting out the weakness. So, uno momento, por favor. I am gonna go use the bathroom, because why not? Seems healthy. Seems like a good kind of thing to do. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, hello. How are we all doing? Hi, Dean Braytank. Crimson in this party tried Ranger slash or Sam slash Ranger. It does seem kind of fun. But you are missing out on, like, I don't know how, we have like 30 plus accuracy just in traits at this point. So our traded range accuracy is plus 30 over anyone else. Plus all the gear that kind of helps out. He's the burden. Am I rich enough? Am I rich enough? I'm not too blind to see. God, I want a Francisca. That needs to be like next stream. We need someone to help me get a Francisca. That's you know. I want an axe. You're not a real ranger until you get an axe. I'm just saying. Sidewinder missed. Well, fuck. The sea. Pretty supper, pretty girls. Work it out. On the street. Put me out. And my shoes on my feet. Put me out. Put me out. Put me out of misery. Oh, my marksmanship is capped already. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I was using a crossbow. Yeah. I actually sold a really good crossbow. Because when I got back to the game again, I realized that, like, I had crafted, I think, like, 10 stacks of demon arrows or something. And I was thinking to myself, like, just because of the shittiness of trying to use status bolts and crossbow bolts, I don't think it's worth it. I think Ranger brings enough to a party by just being a dump truck of damage. And so I sold the crossbow that's like 300k or something. And so that's why my marksmanship is capped and my archery was not. Archery is not bad though. Like, in the Ranger Discord channel, people are gonna tell you like gun is the best. And they're not wrong, but if you use archery and you just like gear appropriately, like, you're still gonna absolutely crush it on DPS. So it's not like you're underperforming if you're doing archery. We're over the halfway point. Hell yeah. The nice thing about this too is that Eco Warriors tomorrow, so I can just dump another 10k straight into the job then. And if I can get to like 71, then we can try to put up some camps that aren't in Sky, just to make ourselves feel better. I don't hate Sky, but I do kind of get tired of it eventually, you know? Velocity shot. So unlimited shot is available is what you're telling me. Bam! 900 Sidewinder. Eating meat, baby. Bum 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 bada bum bum. Elo elef. Does anyone know when? Didn't they hint that 1.2 was coming out like kind of soon or something on the Discord? Yeah, there's like a... Eric made a post that says, in 6 days, and it has like thief and samurai icons. So next Friday? Officially confirmed, actually. Next Friday, 1.2. Hello? I'm not, like, in the know enough at endgame to know why the hell they'd buff Thief and Samurai. Both jobs seem perfectly viable, but sure. I was tanking on Samurai when I leveled it. 30 to 39. And the funny thing is, like, we replaced a monk or a warrior or something in our party with a paladin, so like we got an actual tank, right? Party immediately got a lot worse. Cause like, sure, yeah, it was a little scary at times, healing me as a samurai tanking. But for the most part, Third Eye and Saigon actually avoided like 3 to 5 hits. It was just a couple of pulls where I avoided 1 hit, that was kind of scary. A 1,000? Who did 1,000? I did 1,000. Okay. 1,027. Just 4 digits. Don't worry about it. Maybe next week? Yeah. What are they buffing on Samurai? Does anyone have ideas? Because I could not think of a thing Samurai needs, to be honest with you. Like, maybe their gear at endgame is bad and they can't hit accuracy cap or something? Like... Hit me so I can Utsu. Thank you. Woo! Am I dead? 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 Come on, kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me, you coward! Didn't kill me. Alright, I'm gonna skip this one. Older Karpe isn't as good, to be honest with you. The flare worked? Nice. What is happening? Mistral and Kriya are fighting over my outfit. Look at me, I'm an Elvan. Yeah, I have a lot of strength and no intelligence. Good for me. Leading to possibly the most bizarre experience leveling ninja possible, where it's like, you want strength, but you also want it, so fuck. How are you, Mistral? I hope you're well. Oh, you redeem. Sorry, I missed the redeem. One moment. Ara. There you go. I need to like scene, you know? I need to enter the moment. I'm doing pretty well. I'm playing the job that shits out damage on Horizon 11. Ranger does so much damage, you kind of just like forget about it. The only time I remember how much damage Ranger does is when I'm playing with random Rangers and they're not shitting out damage and I'm confused. That's primarily when I notice. How are you doing, though? You finished your subathon? Pretty well, nice. Quest hack 30. Yeah. That's way better. The scope we required in the past was literally torture to even try to use. It was, yeah. Finally recovered from that madness? Yeah. So some people in chat were talking about earlier how I should do a 24-hour stream, and I don't want to. Ever. In fact, I might make that a promise. Honestly, that might be an El Haribo certified promise. I'm never doing a 24-hour stream. It's not happening. Fuck that noise, you know? Do it to yourself? Exactly, right? Like, why would you do that to yourself? Much love out of Otamut. Oh, you got held. You got held for insulting Maxo. Look at that. Hello, Flamingo. Can I interest you in a lot of arrows? straight down your throat. It's not insulting, you're spreading love. Ayaya. Ra. I miss that. I miss when I just went live and I spoke Monster Hunter language for an entire stream. And chat was mostly people coming in being like, oh my god, no. It wasn't very good for engagement, I will say that. Because, like, you know, I think we had like 20% the amount of chat messages we usually do in a normal stream. Because anytime anyone came in, I was just like, ooh la ba la. But it was funny. $1,113. I'm inventing new numbers. They're big. I get a crackhead spilling that random Tarkov bullshit? Yeah. I mean, I am also... That's the thing, I'm susceptible, you know? That's the trouble. It's a variety stream, you know? I'm a massive nerd in Final Fantasy XI. I know a lot about it. I'll happily talk a lot about it, but I also like Tarkov. Shooters in general, honestly. With the notable exception of Counter-Strike and Valorant. Because those games suck. They're terrible. Five-rounder or 10-rounder? For the XMC? 10-rounder for sure. Always 10-rounder. Sometimes there's a squad, you know? M700, 10-rounder there too, yeah. I also usually build the Black Ergo, the Archangel or something one. Because Ergo is honestly really fucking valuable. Hi, Weiss. How you doing? Are you excited for the inaugural Las Vegas Formula 1 Grand Prix? Definitely nothing weird is gonna happen at the Formula 1 Grand Prix in Las Vegas. Presented by Cocaine and Hookers. It does kind of seem like it's going to be a media shit show, you know? It seems like the kind of event where Martin Brundle's going to do a grid walk and someone's going to punch him, you know? Tackled by a 300-pound security guard. For trying to talk to some fucking teenage idol named Lil Squeep 4. I don't know. Lil Squeep, the Minecraft YouTuber come rapper from Illinois. Something like that. And Martin's only crime will be genuinely being curious, what the fuck do you do? Why are you famous? What the hell? What a time to be able to read. Tearing apart Vegas to get it to work. Yeah, I've also been getting recommended a bunch of YouTube videos about that topic. Like, people who vlog and who live in Vegas are like uploading YouTube videos of them just walking around and showing stuff off and being like, this seems like it's not gonna work very well, you know? America is also a very strange location in which to have a street circuit. Because America is like the only country the calendar visits that has guns everywhere, you know? Like, it's not really an issue in Indonesia or in Baku, so... Like, is that part of it? Do they have, like, fucking bulletproof walls on shit out there or something? I don't know. It seems like a relevant question, though, given that it's America. I missed. Oh, wow, he took it for me. Ow. My knight in shining armor. Got him. They trashed it all and the prices are ridiculous. Yeah, but apparently the prices are going down. Apparently, like, the prices have gone down like 70% or something. Hoping it isn't an embarrassment. I mean, you know it's gonna be an embarrassment. That's the thing though, right? Like, it's gonna open with like the fucking Star-Spangled Banner. And like a fucking escort of 17 jet fighters are gonna fly over and a tank is gonna be involved for some fucking reason. And then a country singer is gonna show up and slaughter your national anthem. And then Danica Patrick's gonna be there for some fucking reason. We all know that's happening. And then they're gonna ask Jay Leno, what do you think about cars? And he's gonna be like, well, car, haha, late night, car. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah. Car. That's Jay Leno? That's my Jay Leno impersonation. Car. Late night, car. If someone were to raid us right now, we'd have an example of a better late night host. Because my raid alert is the Craig Ferguson intro music. It's been a long year, and you got the Sandman at the door. So come on, leave the TV on, and just do it all again. Hey. I did it a cappella, it's fine. Only one of my earphones are working right now, so I think maybe they want to charge. I think that's a hint I'm getting. I'm gonna take those out and put on this stupid headset. One sec. Are you winning, son? Am I your son now? This is getting kinky, Stoic. What do they call that in Japan? BL, is that it? Boy love? Is this the BL? Alt Universe fic? Shota, yeah, maybe that's it. There's a streamer who's named Shota Kun. On Twitch, I think. Is that like a sex thing? You're an ad prison? Fuck. That's what you get. That's what you deserve for not subscribing. Suck it up. Enjoy ad prison, bitch. "10 minutes waiting for players. Who the fuck is playing on a Samsung Smart Fridge?" I would love to play on a Samsung Smart Fridge. I do want to turn down the impedance on these headphones though, because like, man, this is the problem. I have a consumer grade wireless, right? And then when I swap over to my headphones, they're actually professional grade, and so the volume just gets really low. Hi Stoic, how you doing? While you were in ad prison, we were discussing types of Japanese porn. That's what you missed. Mostly, though, we don't really know that much about Japanese porn. I thought it was BL. I thought that was like the kind of thing that straight women like, where they just write weird porn about boys who love each other. Isn't that Boys Love or something? I thought that was it. Lolicon. That's the other one. Lolicon is the one where it's like... That's why there's so many, like, fucking 6-year-olds who say they're 7,000 years old in Fire Emblem games. It's a very weird trope. Crunchyroll starts with "Yamate kudasai!" Then rapid meat slapping sounds mixed with squeaking for 20 minutes. Okay, cool. Nande oni-chan! Is that a thing too? I'm trying out. I want to be a voice actor. I want to be a voice actor on the Pro Stoic stream. Let me know how I'm doing. Okay, Red Mage. Now don't Cure Bomb. $644 slug shot, reverberation 322, 1169 sidewinder. That thing got fucking TP'd. Yeah. We deleted the bird. I'll have your people contact my people. Got it. Cool, cool, cool. I need to find out who my people are, though. we doing for like... No. Ah! Skill chain 2.3%. Skill chain 10%. Oof. Oof. Living in a ghost town. I've never heard this song before. But I kind of like this about, like, some Stones music. It's very, like, easily rememberable, you know? You can get into singing it pretty easy. Da 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 da. Whoa. Ugh, God. It's like not worth dumping a bunch of resources into a bird at 12%, but... Who is this? Oh, it's a recent Sahara Hot Night song. Oh. I really needed that haste. It's good. What was I gonna do without it? I don't have an appropriate range weapon equipped. Shit. Scavenge. Look, I found some more arrows. I'm good. No. Free shadow would be fine. Woo! 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 I'm scared of wind stuff. Wind stuff is bad. It did like 2 of those in a row or something. It took me down to like fucking 190. Scary wind. Wind is scary. Da 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 da. Oh. 9K away. Oh my god. So tomorrow when I do Eco Warrior, we actually level. That'll be nice. 68. Hell yeah, baby. $643. Gonna put up Utsu again. I probably gotta crack another stack of arrows. Haven't you learned a thing? Ba-da-ba, na-na-na-na-na. Da-da. Ba-ba-ba-bum. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate son. It ain't me. Regen. Oh, I love regen. Thank you for the holy regen. It wasn't me, it was the other guy. Okay, it was me, sorry. Shoot it one more time, just like, oh, coming back again, okay. Hello. Hello, bird. Fun fact, my dagger skill is capped on Ranger because monsters get pulled over to me and I get dagger skill. It's weird. It's weird how it works. I was definitely more careful about pulling aggro earlier today than I am now. 6 hours deep into playing Ranger, I'm kind of like, you know what? I'm just killing shit. I'm just a DPS monster. I'll be a little sensible, but you know, I'm not gonna be that sensible. Born away the red, black, and blue. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Kenya. If I get another store TP, I could probably self skill chain on Ranger. Oh, I think I just fucked that up. Mi scusi, I think I fucked it. Mi scusi. Die. Should I do a little bit of gun just for gun reasons? What are the ranges on gun though? Like 5 or something? I have an unlimited to get rid of first. 1095. Okay, lack disable. All slots disabled. So up to gun. Silver bullet. So we won't have a weapon skill set specifically, but it should probably be fine. Gun is crazy, so 4.6, is that right? $159. It's higher. I don't think it's actually like insanely better. It's probably comparable, honestly. Boat, yeah. Da 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 da. Drunk cutscene. Ah. Ba 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 ba. E letto se. Det står i kursiver, aller beste bankene i landet. This is like a classic Norwegian song. It's kind of like, I don't know how to describe it, kind of memey, I guess, right? It sounds happy, but it's sort of mocking the lifestyle of the rich in a weird way. Dig it up, leave. Size, but they've never won love. It's also one of the songs that are referenced in Faraz Bayruz. Baraz Bayruz, sorry. Like my job is just killing them. Hey, there's a new one. Dead. Na 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 na. Hello. How are you, Flamingo? Dig it up the story kashivas, de aller fleste bankene i landet. Isbrekken over vannet. Sa isbrekken over vannet. Ba ba ba. Ra ba 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 ba. Ra ba 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 ba. I will say, so I don't really understand them, and should I say anything? I shouldn't say anything. I shouldn't be toxic. Let's not be toxic, chat. Let's be non-toxic El Haribo. Everything is great, and I'm incapable of perceiving information. Nothing to do, nowhere to go home. Hurry, 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 before it comes in. Can't get to my bed. Oh no, oh, 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 oh. Oh, ba, 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 ba. Wanna be sedated. This song is a fucking mood. I wanna be sedated. dun, 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 dun. Hours to go. I wanna be sedated. Wanna be sedated. Speaking of wanting to be sedated, I was in a hospital recently. For like blood work and stuff. And while I'm sitting there waiting, there's a lady who comes into the reception and she like talks to the receptionist a couple of times and she's like, "Hi, I was asked to come in like early and stuff." And they couldn't figure out why she was asked to come in early, and like there's a bunch of like clerical stuff happening. Anyway, she sits down next to me and she's like, "Well, I came in early because like I wanted to be sedated for the surgery." She was having like minor surgery, but she wanted to be calmed down by sedation before they did anything. And she sits down and she says that, and I just look at her and I go, "And it can't be helping that they didn't know this ahead of time, right?" And she's like, no, it does not help." Poor lady. So I didn't know her at all, but I basically took on the role of just being her friend who would look after her for like 5 minutes. Just like, you know what, you're good. It's gonna be fine. But it was legitimately quite funny, because it was just like, you specifically came in here because you have some anxiety stuff that means you need to be sedated for any medical. And they were not ready. Okay, uh-huh. I can see that one. Yeah, I think it was alright in the end. Like, she did go through with everything, so she was fine. But it's probably not the experience you want to have when you come in like that. Oh, sis, can't drag me away. Wild, wild horses drag me away. I know to suffer. Don't. The same. Da, 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 da. Wow, it's late. It's like 1 a.m. already, chat. Jesus Christ. How long have I been live? What's happening? Hello? Who's the adult? Who's the responsible adult in the stream? Where's my designated adult? That's what I want to know. Don't let me stream this fucking long. Jesus Christ. It's open Ranger too. My Alt 1 pushing button is like exhausted. My fingers. Adult left 4 hours ago? Fuck. Who left 4 hours ago? Whoever left 4 hours ago, that's the adult. Check the logs. I have a particular set of skills. And I will find you. I kind of want to watch Taken again. I don't know. It's been a very long time. I remember that part very well. But like, I have a very particular set of skills. I'm gonna come and get you. And I'm gonna hug you. Oh my god. It's gonna be so good. Home girl, come on. We had a bit of fishing too. That's true. I was fishing for an hour and a half or something before I got a party. Honestly, that was a little shocking to me. The fact that Ranger has to wait that long to get a party. I think I got a party faster on my Dark Knight. And like, look at the fucking DPS, okay? You know, I don't want to bully anyone, but like, every party I've had today, I've done 41+% of the damage. Fucking Starship Troopers meme of like, I'm doing my part. Ba da ba da ba 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 da ba. He domed you 150 meters away. Yeah. In the open at range is like one of the worst ways to fight that guy, to be honest with you. If you can nade and make him move, then it's like pretty doable. I'm doing my part. Salutations. Man, you know what I should rewatch? I should rewatch The Expanse. If anyone in chat has not seen The Expanse, the Amazon series or whatever the fuck it was, really good sci-fi. Like, I know early on in the seasons it has a couple of parts that seem a little spotty, but it gets so good. It just gets so good. Okay, Kopeng. Give it back to the neon lights. Not the night, never take me back to the neon lights. I was a little far back. Get alright, wow. Ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba. Ad break. Thank you for watching this El Harbal inspired advertisement. I hope this advertisement taught you how to buy a car or shave your crotch or Beppis. I don't know what the ads are right now on Twitch. I'm subbed to most people I lurk in, so, you know, it's hard to know. All night, never take me back to the neon lights. Get alright, whoa. I think we might be over the half hour that we were talking about. I haven't had food in a while because I thought we were finishing soon. Nice and kind. I need more arrows too, fuck it. Fuck. Never break my back. Time to give Sherman his birthday present, an M80 to the skull. Hell yeah. He deserves it. You usually get a Pringles ad. I have Sørlandschips here for the like 2 Norwegians in chat. Jalapeno and creme fraiche. It sounds disgusting, but it's really good. I like spicy stuff, so it's kind of Moorish. Alright, we're getting their levels, I guess. That's fine. I don't mind. I'm doing a 7-hour stream anyway, so... Never take me back to the neon lights of on the road track. Get a ride. Wow. Don't. Oh, did I just unlimited shot? Fuck. I wasted a chat. Oh well. Carolina Reapers chips? Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be different in different regions, obviously. I think these are just jalapeno. I'm gonna read. Onion, jalapeno, paprika, tomato, cheese powder, apparently. Can't really taste any. But they're like, how do you even say it? They're less processed, right? They're more potato, less processed. I think they just like slice up potatoes into tiny little pieces and then spice them like crazy and cook them in oil. Like a lot of chips are basically just like mulch almost. Kind of crazy. Less processed food in this economy. Yeah, yeah. But that's the entire aesthetic of this company. Like it's potato chips. They're supposed to be just potatoes with a bunch of stuff on them. That's been a conversation in Norway lately. A kind of dumb conversation, to be honest, but a conversation nonetheless. Where it's just been like, less processed food. Apparently processed food is evil. And bad. And not good. I'm about to do a bad, dumb thing. So I might as well commit. Do the dumbest thing you can. Sherman's turning you into an alcoholic. Sherman's the boy, though. I like Sherman. He's got personality, you know? Just hanging out with the boys in the woods. Shooting SVDs. Still have aggro. Hello. Da 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 da. Sure, why not? I'm a big fan of a bad idea. Hey, Elronis, how you doing? I think we're doing pretty well. I mean, I'm holding up, right? We're approaching 7 hours. I'm still alive. I've been playing Ranger or fishing the entire day. I think we're looking at, what, 5 hours of Ranger? I've spent a lot of gil to do a lot of damage. I don't know what I do though, because like I'm gonna run out of the arrows I have now. So like, do I convert to gun already? I kind of don't think so, is the thing. I don't know. I'd have to parse against a ranger with a gun of like equivalent skill just to figure out like if it's worth it. Because gun would have to do a lot more damage to be worth it, IMO. Because I'm putting so much more attack into my unlimited shot sidewinders. It's definitely picking up some slack that bow has. Because like those sidewinders are hitting for like 1,100, right? That's not just RNG luck, by the way. I'm literally gearing for it. I'm putting on like 10 extra strength and dumping a bunch of accuracy because I get the accuracy through the arrows, so I don't need it. I missed. Fishing most of the last 2 days, working on skilling up. Nice. Jishnu's Radiance, yeah. There was someone who recently got Jishnu's Radiance into being useful again on retail. Well, I say recently, 2022 probably. Imperial Arrow was a late discovery on retail Final Fantasy 11, like probably 2021, 2022. Someone discovered that Imperial Arrow, when shot through the Tenzin TP bonus bow, was actually fucking sick. Because Imperial Arrow is heavily attack weighted with the attack bonus native to the weapon skill. And so as long as you get to the 2.0 TP modifier, it does shit tons of damage when you have like defense down on the enemy and attack up on yourself. You need both in order to get the PDIF high enough. But that's the thing I'd like to try on this server, honestly. If you can get like an acid bolt on the target first, and you have bard buffs up, Imperial might perform better than a Sidewinder would. Because we know it ended up being true in retail currently, so it should also be true in era. It just depends on if you can get the PDIF to the correct amount. The Paladin is dying. It's okay, he leveled. He hit 75, that's why he wanted us to stay, because he's done now. He finished. Oh, let's get some arrows back, hell yeah. Loud M700? But Maxo, you can't use a loud M700. I hope you haven't loaded in yet. If you're in the menu, go back. It needs to have a DT hybrid suppressor on it. It's TAC 30 and DT hybrid suppressor. Yeah, for real. Uh-huh. Just got loading loot. Ah. Da, 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 da. I mean, you did 22% Crimson. Like, that's actually good for a thief. When I ninja that shit, I'm usually like around the thief. For bird specifically, usually like 3 or 4% below the thief, because bird camp you don't get any good katanas for ninjas. It just fucking sucks. It's miserable. 5 levels later, you suddenly get a katana that does like 6 more base damage or something. It's insane. 63 is like the perfect number for a nin to only be able to do about 20% damage. Oh, this pops. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's Benube. Okay. Would forgive you, Elle, for giving me this idea. Look, okay? You were saying you wanted to shoot Lapua, and I was like, well, I mean, this is how you shoot Lapua. I'm just saying. You want to shoot some Lapua? Here's a guide. Here's a guide. Here's a how-to. How-to Lapua. Lapu the Lapu, and then Pula Poo Poo Poo. Alright. So we're hitting 68 tomorrow with Eco Warrior, unless I get a party in the morning, and then we'll see. Hellfire is 70. $42, $640. Like, the Hellfire plus one is basically the last gun you'll ever need, so it might actually be worth buying the plus one version, but it's gonna be a down the line thing for me, I think. Hope you finish all your arrows mid-game? I don't even understand what you're saying, Maxo. Possibly you don't either, because you're maybe trying to make FF11 references or something. Bird feathers are trash. Wow. Da 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 da. 61,000 conquest points. Fuck yeah. I should do something with them. I don't know what, though. So the Afterglow 3 relic gun for Ranger so far. I mean, that's the best one, honestly. For Ranger on current retail, Annihilator is the best. Because Annihilator will let you continue shooting and not be in trouble. And that is a very unique trait that Ranger has, and it is so fucking valuable, because just... yeah, entity control is everything, to be honest. That said, Imperial Arrow is pretty fucking funny to use on retail specifically, when you set everything up correctly. Because that is an important note. You do need to reduce, or you need to increase the PDIF modifier, right? Which means the defense of the target needs to be lowered, and your own attack needs to be raised for it to work. But once you do that, you're always weapon skilling at 2k TP or above, right? And the attack modifier is something like 1.75, so it's like 75% increase. So your boosted attack counts for more in the PDF calculation of the weapon skill. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. It was discovered because... I can't remember if it was an ambuscade or if it was an Odyssey boss or something, but there was some kind of boss where we needed more jobs to be shooting arrows at a guy, basically. You needed more ranged attackers. But that was obviously kind of hard to arrange, right? And so people started shooting bows on fucking Thief and Red Mage and shit. Because it was like, well, I mean... Once you have a Ranger and a Corsair, what the fuck are you doing, right? Like, you can't add anyone else. So, people started adding, like, Thief and Warrior, I think, too. Yeah, you remember what I mean, Kriya? Because that's when people discovered that Empyrean Arrow was better. And it was through Exala. The Japanese static guys who are, like, really fucking Chad. Arbati, yeah, Arbati. Some people, I think, did it on Iron Giants too, but that was like the... Dare I say it out loud? That was the small dick strategy, chat. The small dick strategy was doing range strat for Iron Giants. That was the small dick strategy. I was a ranger on retail, and while people were saying like, oh yeah, you have to do the range strat, I was out there like, no. Because we melee stratted, and we discovered the whole, like, swap damage types thing for increased damage taken bullshit. And that's what we were doing over on Bahamut Gang. Rapid fire swapping the 2 damage modes to kill them faster in melee with magic and physical. Even discovered that for my Corsair specifically, my Corsair was enough alone to do the magic damage. So when I put together parties, I'd get, like, just 3 DDs and tell them to go as ham as humanly possible. And they were barely keeping up with my core. C'est la vie, you know? Ice Tiger just need to keep shadows up to stop the dispel. Yeah. Why is everyone playing in toasters? Yeah, I mean, that's just how Tarkov works. Everyone's a toaster. I'm a toaster, you're a toaster, we're all toasters. You've seen a bigger toaster before. Oh my god. Alright, who are we rating, chat? Who do you like? Who's sexy? Who's looking good tonight, you know? Who's a hottie? Who we wanna hit up? Ba 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 ba. I have a lot of friends who are online. It's hard to choose. Okay, Al is doing content. We're rating Al. Al is doing content. I like Al too. Al is chill. Al's fun. For anyone else watching this, that means I don't like you, yes? You understood correctly? I can only like one person. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I had a good time. It was a long stream. We're gonna continue leveling Ranger because Ranger is our best option at 75, so that's it. Once we're done with Ranger, we'll probably start picking up Bard and Dark Knight again so that we have a support, and Dark Knight just because it's fucking fun. So, yeah. Hope you have a good one. Say hi to Al for me. Bye.